Okay, back with more Persona 5 as usual. Please watch the first 10 minutes of my first episode of this series before you watch this one to try to understand where I'm coming from. Okay, I gotta do all kinds of things here. What I got going on? Oh, that's annoying. I think I need to fix my console's connection because that's gonna matter for certain things. So give me a sec to get that reconnected. PS5 did that thing where it didn't actually close the game. Okay, I think I fixed the PS5 connection issue. Let's see, what was it gonna... I was checking to see what people do on this day out of curiosity. How you doing, Serp? Studied, went home, job, read in the library. I need to go check... the practice building I have to check every day. Oh, he's here this time. Okay.
Hey there.
Well, that makes that easy.
I see.
Do I need counselor? Do I have any counselor personas? Hey, Fuchsia, how you doing? Don't. Might have some that I can craft. Oh, there aren't any? Okay. Fuck all I can do about it then.
It's open.
Okay, next time.
Well, see you.
Ah, you're back.
Hey,
Go check that.
oh,
It's Saturday, Sunday only, right? For Kawakami. AKA the most objectionable piece of content in any piece of video game, or any video game ever. Oh, it's Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Friday, Saturday, and rainy days.
hi. Hey,
It's fine.
then I'll head over. Thank you for using our service.
Interesting that doing that destroys the rest of my evening, so I guess if I want to, like, check on my plant, I have to do that before using the payphone.
Ah, yes.
I first saw someone cute and thought they must be nice.
How about you?
The halo effect? I'll look it up. Halo effect.
This is it. Right.
Though I would say the halo effect is when you already have positive associations with somebody. You interpret their future actions as positive, but I guess maybe they're saying if they're attractive, that counts as an existing positive association.
Hmm.
Rain, huh?
I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish the social link with him because he's like barely ever out here. So I can try to do the job.
They won't do anything for me.
It's supposed to be in the underground mall, my other job, right? So I never actually did it because I keep warping here and then running past on.
Are you serious?
Okay.
Have you heard?
Seriously?
Come on, let's have some fun.
What do you want to do? Nice to meet you. Good luck. Hey! Here. You did great. How are you feeling?
Looks so cool about it.
Want to head back?
Ah, you're back.
The exhibition is finally ending tomorrow. I'm sure things will work out fine this time too.
You got time right now?
Saturday, I have this. God damn it.
Next time then.
Oh! Hi! Hey! What? Master!
Right, I was just gonna look up these so I don't have to even look at them. Temperance Arcana Guide. Because they're very frustrating. I have to say do some real cooking, or okay, yeah, they do, I guess. Doesn't matter.
Jeez.
And I have to pick a thanks. I think this would be like, there's a lot of ways to do this in a way that's way less gross, but the big one for me would be if she like shows up the first time and then after that you still book her through the service, but she just shows up in her regular clothes and doesn't call you master and shit. Like, it's really gross and unnecessary. It's not like she's being monitored, right? Oh my god. Ugh.
All right.
So I was complaining about laundry earlier. Like, this is annoying that this requires, this is like an opportunity cost and it costs time. Jesus.
Good night.
What's up with that old geezer?
Is he crying?
I have committed crimes that are unbecoming of an artist. Plainly put, I plagiarized work.
Game seems pretty quiet today. I'm gonna try turning it up a bit.
I tainted this country's art world and even Sayuri. How could I possibly apologize to everyone for what I've done?
He's crying way too much.
And that was from the urgent apology conference by Madarame that took place just a moment ago. After reporting to the association, Madarame has agreed to the police's request to turn himself in.
Wasn't he on TV the other day?
On top of charges of abuse to his pupils, Madarame is under suspicion of claiming their works as his own. Some doubt the validity that his maiden work, Sayuri, was stolen, believing it was used for fraud. This large-scale criminal act has caused a great shock to the art world, and
That old man's done for.
after the conference, Madarame was taken to a police hospital for interrogation due to his age. However, initial psych evaluations state that he is mentally sound and likely responsible for his actions.
There's no need to be nice to an old geezer like that.
Why'd he spill the beans himself? Doesn't that seem weird?
Also, a group calling themselves the Phantom Thieves posted a dubious note at Madarame's exhibit. The police will investigate their relation to this case, but for now, did not identify them as suspects.
Phantom thieves? Do these bandits have something to do with that old geezer's apology?
Oh, I've heard of them before. They supposedly steal evil hearts. It's why the culprits apologize. Wait, what? Steal hearts? That's impossible, though.
But I feel like I saw something about that online, too. They sent out a calling card for real.
Oh, so it was like, we're going to take your heart? Oh, that's impressive if someone really did that.
Phantom thieves, huh?
Phantom thieves again.
So I assume she's already in the metaverse in some way.
You guys see the news about Madarame? It's just like what happened with Kamoshida.
And they mentioned the Phantom Thieves!
Man, this is starting to get interesting. If we do it right, we can change people's hearts. With this power, we might be able to do more than just getting back at society. It'll be a big deal. Man, you're so indifferent.
Then again, doesn't that make him more trustworthy as our leader?
As for me, I hope we just keep getting more and more famous.
Something like this happening twice is massive, too. It's too great a coincidence to occur normally.
If we continue doing this, we'll definitely be able to give courage to everyone who needs it.
We may want to quiet down a little.
Do you know them?
You moron! Those are attendance officers!
Hello there. May I speak with you for a moment?
Ah, yes! How can we help you?
That monotonous acting of hers never fails to send a chill down my spine.
What are you all doing here? Are you friends?
We're delinquents.
Is that so? And how would you do that in a place like this?
We were just discussing where we should go.
Well, all right. Just make sure you disperse before it gets too late, okay? There have been some odd happenings lately, and the news about that artist has caused quite the stir.
We'll be careful.
It's still light out. Man, those guys must have way too much time on their hands.
Hey, don't go making stuff up on the spot like that, okay? I totally panicked because of you.
From now on, we'll need to be even more cautious than before. Look at us. Right after the second Thieves incident, both prior victims are meeting up.
Wait, you mean people might be listening to us?
It'll be fine. Look around, we're the only people worrying about it.
I guess you're right.
By the way, Yusuke, you able to get anything out of Madarame? Remember how he was talking about that suspicious person in the black mask?
Well, I pressed him for answers, but he doesn't even understand what happened to him to begin with.
It's not like he actually saw his desires get stolen after all.
It's rumored that he may be sent to prison. In that case, gaining information will be difficult.
So, what are you gonna do now?
I'll be leaving that house. I can't draw in such a place anymore.
Do you have somewhere to go?
The school dorms. I can stay there free of charge thanks to my fine arts scholarship.
A scholarship? Wait, you're that good?
Although, Takamaki-san's house would do as well.
Wait, what?
You know, you could ask her to model for you whenever you wanted.
You moron!
Then again, now that Yusuke will be living alone, it'll be easier for us to meet up whenever we want.
For the time being, we should wait and see how this case plays out.
And it'll probably take some time finding a target as big as Madarame.
Anyway, we should just act like normal students while we look for our next target, okay?
We'll be entrusting that to you again, Ryuji.
Alright, guess it's just more prep till then.
Yusuke Kitagawa.
Yay, framing device. This one's not connected to a specific social link, so maybe it'll be a little bit less silly. Explain how you had so much free time in your day.
After Shiho Suzui, you did it again for someone you barely knew? You were sent away twice, almost reported to the police, and yet you still wanted to save him. Moreover, you ended up in a museum instead of a castle this time. You're still going to maintain this rubbish about changing someone's heart by stealing their treasure? Very well. The truth behind this tale of yours will be clear once your conspirators are in custody. Now then, tell me about this new member who joined your group.
He's voiced
There's
by
no
Matt
point being
Mercer.
Stubborn. It will only damage your position. The identity of Madarame's pupil can be easily discovered with a little investigation. So you won't sell out your accomplice? Fine. There's still much more that I want to hear. It was around this time that the Phantom Thieves began to truly gain popularity. Lies flooded the internet. Things like the Phantom Thieves saved me too, or I got a calling card. For heaven's sake,
It's
those
very,
lies made the collection
Kira
of intel
Colts
take almost
from
10 times longer.
Death Note.
Now your next target was this man, Junya Kaneshiro. He doesn't compare to the previous two. Even the police had been struggling to apprehend him. So, exactly how did you take down such a well-guarded criminal? Tell me.
Okay.
The suspect has repeatedly testified that he does not have any recollection of his actions. A full psychiatric evaluation will be performed to further investigate the crime's details and motives.
First Kamoshida at Shujin Academy, and now Madarame. I found a number of points of commonality between the two. Both, for example, were sent a calling card before their unforeseen changes of heart.
I see. But isn't tying their cases to the series of psychotic breakdowns jumping to conclusions? Furthermore, the police will frown upon you stepping into this.
Now isn't the time to be worrying about things like jurisdiction and honor. We need to dig deeper and find a correlation among the incidents these past 2-3 years.
Very well, I leave it to you. However, you must not let this interfere with your regular duties.
Thank you, sir.
Duty.
That damn woman just had to stick her nose into this.
And I understand that these abnormal incidents have caused some anxiety throughout our country. This situation must be approached with the utmost seriousness. I shall continue to put forth great effort so that every citizen can live with peace of mind.
Not only are there these phantom thieves to worry about, but if that is exposed...
Oh.
You're exaggerating. Still wish him coming to his senses happened through something a little bit more subtle. I'm currently being forced to do the most offensive piece of side content I've ever encountered in any video game, sir. Because it's the most mechanically important social link in the game. So I long for death. The game opened very strongly. Felt like it was going to do something different finally, but nope, it's Persona.
Oh. Let's go.
It's dug itself into an extremely deep hole, and I don't know if it can dig itself out at this point.
Hey. All right, let's go.
All right.
Now, we're heading to an area that's outside of where your commuter pass works, so make sure you've got the fare.
It's fine. It's the one where you have to schedule a date with an escort service, and it turns out the escort is your teacher. And you're going to continue to have an escort relationship with the teacher, where they keep like teasing the sexual component of it. And she calls you master and like does your laundry for you and lets you skip class. And it's like the core idea of your teacher is struggling to pay medical bills and is working for an escort service is not itself rotten to the core. It's the way the game handles that piece of content and the tone with which it's presented, which is like absolutely repulsive. But it is the most powerful social link in the entire game because it, at least the ones I've encountered, because it gives you more time to do stuff, and like the core unit of experiencing Persona is the opportunity cost of how you spend your time. So like it's not even really, you can't say, oh well, if you don't like it, don't do it. Well, nope.
Right? All right. I don't get it.
Oh, I see it.
Oh. Hey.
For real?
It's especially offensive in terms of the tone of the game because the opening mission is about like a teacher who's sexually assaulting his students. But it's fine if it's a male student and a girl teacher, then that's sick and rad and nice, right? It's just like the South Park episode we played completely straight. I've described it in the last few episodes as the right hand doesn't know what the left hand is doing with this game. Like, whoever's in charge of the main scenario seems to kind of have an idea of, like, a theme for the game to be about, which has been lacking in the prior Persona games, but then, like, every piece of side content thoroughly undermines whatever that objective was. Like, there's no director or person who's in charge of reviewing all the content to say, yes, this fits the kind of story or theme or moral that I'm going for, and no, this is like wildly at odds with the main plot.
All right, Bull. That's a new high score. The center of the target's called the bullseye. If you land a dart there, it's called the bull. I know because I looked up the rules online last night. Anyway, this game's called 0-1. You win by getting your score all the way down to 0 points before the other player.
Oh, so you're not trying to get a high score, but get rid of your score?
Yeah, and like the wish fulfillment stuff is directly contradictory to like if they played that, if they could do it in a way that's not stupid, where they could like condemn you as the player for doing that, right? Like that's kind of like what Undertale does, right? It says, I know what you're doing, we put this here for you to do it this way, and we got you, right? And unless if this completely recontextualizes everything I've encountered by the end, it just feels like it's stupid. It's not being smart about it. And it's so frustrating because like I keep saying, the reason that Persona bothers me is that it's a series that feels like it has an enormous amount of potential to be good. It has all this time, and it just like squanders it at every opportunity. And like Atlas, you know, says this is the one of the 3 options we just gave you that we believe is correct. But there's no like rhyme or reason to that.
Score down to 0 exactly. You can't even
They're not saying anything.
How's that sound?
It's very
Pretty
like
sick,
cynical.
right?
So you have to be able to calculate your score properly while making sure you hit the right numbers on the board. This game seems like it takes a lot of concentration.
I suspect that the main story is going to go somewhere interesting.
1 point? Come on. You have to straighten your arm out
Like,
more
I'll actively be disappointed if they don't do a twist where the Phantom Thieves go after someone who doesn't deserve it, because that seems to be kind of like what they're implying, that we're like, we've got like this justice boner.
I was just reading this flyer. It says, darts is a party when you play in pairs.
So I look forward to that at least.
You team up with someone and alternate throwers when it's your turn. You still use the same rules I told you, though. Hey, what do you say we give it a try? Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Let's do this. Whoa, a bull right off the bat? Man, talk about an exciting opening. Here goes. Don't underestimate an ex-athlete.
This one seems a little more like the main story might be about something, which is nice, not instead of just things happening so that they can happen.
He hit such a tiny spot. Quite impressive, especially for you, Ryuji.
Yeah, at least seeing them try helps.
We're almost down to 0 points. Let's really focus for this last round. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! 0 points right on the dot. Oh, ain't we badass?
That's no easy feat. You really do have something special going on.
On storyline is pretty objectionable and like contradictory to her arc in the main story.
Man, this is so fun. When you're on the line, the pressure's insane, but it makes you want to do your best for your partner.
It's really hard to talk about and articulate because it always sounds like I'm saying that the idea of this being a plot point is unacceptable, but that's never the case for me. Like, you know, An struggling with seeing herself as a, struggling with her being seen as a sexual object and being treated like that by people in her life, and then taking command of that is fine and even great as a plot point in a game like this, but then they just fall back into the same bullshit every time. That's kind of cool. I like Baton Pass as a mechanic. Heal HP after Baton Pass. Recover SP after Baton Pass. God damn. This is specifically by taking them here?
Based on the looks on your faces, I'm guessing both of you got something out of this game. Even if it is just a game, it can be some kind of training, depending on how you play. Well, I do always have the Phantom Thieves on the brain. Let's keep practicing together here. Oh! Let's invite everybody next time!
Man, all this just from me asking you to meet me here? This is like, you know, one of those strikes of good luck.
A stroke of good luck. Why would it be a strike? Who would protest having good luck?
Ooh, what's that? Oh yeah, they have pool here too.
This game could be useful too, depending on how we look at it.
Yeah, it's already pretty late though. We can come back and play it later.
And don't forget, we got a couple free tickets to play today, but next time you'll have to pay up.
But it was super fun, right? Oh, I really want to play again sometime. Well, we should head home for the day. Thanks for hanging out.
The on one was, there was a part in the main story, this wasn't a social link, where she needed to, like, pose nude for a painting in order to, like, get closer to the bad guy, which that concept is fine. That's even maybe interesting for her, given that what we just dealt with the opening arc, but then, like, instead of it being her idea or something that she's in charge of, it's something all the other characters, like, fawn over and come up with and tease her about, right? And it's always the how, it's not the what. They always do it in the dumbest, most annoying possible way. And the cops. And elderlies. Of course, I can't hang out with him today. It was only the previous day. Is he only on Saturdays or something? I feel like I never get the option to hang out with him.
Nice.
See if it lets me go out here. Yeah, but he's already at the point where he's about to advance the social link, so copy's a waste of time, right? Sunday I gotta go down. I think I also have to do the bathhouse.
Oh! Is that true? What do you want? Nice.
Can I review whether people are ready to advance somewhere? Only when I'm talking to them and it would be available to hang out on that day.
Oh! What do you want to do?
look back at the VOD
Wanna
to
head
find
back?
out if it said he was in advance or not. I feel like I can become closer to Sojiro. Oh, but I don't think my bond will deepen just yet, so there's two different messages there. Okay. Thanks. Thought I already did a coffee since he said that the first time. Does that include everywhere? Does that include places like where I'm staying for the night?
Oh!
Morning.
What's wrong?
For real?
How are things going in regard to that matter we spoke of earlier?
I have nothing to report yet.
Nothing at all? How many students are there who could provoke a teacher?
I've already narrowed it down. I just can't get any solid evidence. You knew, didn't you? About Mr. Kamoshida's sexually harassing students.
Yeah, I was like,
Sir.
he should just take his jacket off.
What will come of you asking that?
This investigation is for a just cause, correct?
I believe I understand how flustered this must be making you. I'm sure it was truly shocking for you as student council president to see a peer attempt suicide.
Yes.
We must provide a school environment where all students can feel at ease. That is the most pressing issue we have to tackle at the moment.
So that's your reason behind this investigation on the Phantom Thieves of Hearts? We don't even know if they truly exist. Why are you...
You heard about the incident with that Madarame fellow, I assume?
They said there was a similar calling card to the one used in Mr. Kamoshida's case.
I wish to believe that this is unrelated to our students.
Yes.
That is where I stand. I suggest you devote your energy to the task at hand, not unnecessary questions.
Did you see Madarame's press conference?
You mean that guy who was all like, "How could I possibly apologize for what I've done?" Ah!
Think it was really those Phantom Thieves? You know, the whole stealing your heart thing?
That? There's no way. But then again, it seems too convenient for it all to just be coincidence. Yeah.
How's it going? Have you found our next big target?
I just started looking yesterday. No way I'm gonna find one that quick.
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. By the way, I decided on the TV station. What about you two?
Huh? Oh crap, the social studies trip. Oh, I just want to ditch it.
You'd better go to your school activities. Didn't I tell you not to draw attention to yourselves?
Wouldn't me suddenly turning into a good student stand out more?
Quit bickering and go.
Then let's all choose the TV station. I heard we're gonna get to watch them tape a show. Maybe there'll be actresses there.
Oh well, not like I got anything better to do than waiting for info to come in online. Plus, Morgana's right. Showing up will keep the teachers from getting all suspicious of me. Alright, I'm gonna head back. TV, huh? Maybe I should get a haircut.
That guy is such an idiot. I hope nothing happens.
Yeah, I guess I gotta do Memento shit.
Hey, are you listening?
I can generally do the entire season of Mementos in a single visit, right? A murderous intent.
No way.
Is that because of precision or something?
Hey!
Senpai. What a pleasant surprise. It's really pouring down, isn't it?
I thought something like this would happen. So I snuck a collapsible umbrella into your bag. Well, you do carry me around in your bag all the time. I've got to show my appreciation somehow.
So since it's raining, does Mementos block me from doing things like calling the English teacher?
Unfortunately, I forgot it. But it's fine. I'll barely get wet if I run to the station. If anything, it'll make for good training. Huh? But how are... Oh, are you offering to share your umbrella?
Why?
That'd be wonderful. Thank you so much. Thanks again for letting me join you. To be honest, prelims are coming up soon, so I didn't want to take any chances of getting sick. Yeah, that's right. 2 huge competitions are coming up. One at the beginning of summer and one near the end. If I'm going to participate in the prelims, I have to be selected as my club's representative.
What's the name of the request?
And there's a qualifier meet to determine who that rep will be. It's my dream to compete in gymnastics on the global level. So, I plan on maintaining a strict training regimen with my coach. It's nothing extraordinary, but it's for my dream. So I'm willing to put in every bit of effort that I have. Oh, we're already at the station. I'll be fine from here out. I can't thank you enough for today. I swear, I'll return the favor some...
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
You mean the honors gymnast? She gets the VIP treatment at school and a boyfriend to escort her around?
This helps me realize part of the problem, that the game is nominally about choice, but there's always a thing that's like wrong to do. I think if they did something like, not Disco Elysium, obviously, but Disco Elysium is a game that gives you a whole shitload of choices about like what skills you want to advance and how you want to spend your time. And it's like, if you neglect something, it's just a part of the game you don't see. Or maybe even it's more interesting because you fail at that because you have the equivalent of low proficiency or something. But every Persona game, it's correct to want to do everything. It's correct to want to be friends with everybody. It's correct to max out all your stats, right? And I think that if they just structured it so that it's like, no, in a playthrough, you're only going to be able to have enough time to like focus on your studies or hang out with your friends or have a really good friendship with one person. And they've never done it where it's like you're making a choice of what your build is going to be for the run, right? It's always, what order are you going to do all these things?
Miss Special Snowflake sure is
Yeah,
living
it's just,
on
it shouldn't be
Easy Street.
possible at all. It would be interesting. I think I might actually actively enjoy a game like this if it was like, no, if you want to do like a guts and studying playthrough, you have to put everything into guts and studying, and you're going to have to turn people down to hang out with them all the time, right? And that's just going to be the character of your playthrough. But I think doing it that way would require them making too many branching paths, I guess.
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to deal with a misunderstanding like that. Oh no. If anything, it's my own fault. The same thing happens in class, too. People are often wary of me because I'm an honor student. The school's expecting me to attain strong results in the upcoming competitions, too.
It makes me curious, like, because, like, you know, sometimes you want to watch people play a game that's like this, that has a bunch of opportunity cost choices. Like, oh man, I wonder what route they're going to take. I wonder which characters they're going to spend time with. I wonder what their playthrough's going to look like. But, like, here it's like, I wonder how much they're going to fuck up.
They even told me I didn't have to participate in the cleanup event.
Pick the wrong dialogue option there, right? Because you could even, they even have the infrastructure to do stuff like, okay, you get 3 different choices when you're talking to, I don't know, the doctor lady or whatever, and like one of the choices raises one stat, one of the choices raises another stat, right?
But I just don't
Instead
like
of just,
getting
no, one
special
of these choices
treatment.
is correct and the other 2 are wrong.
Oh, excuse me. My father's calling. Hello, Dad? What was that? Sorry, my phone's been acting up lately. It's okay. Thanks. Mm-hmm. I'll see you later. Sorry about that. He asked if I needed a ride since it's raining. A bit overprotective, don't you think? Yes, I definitely agree. Well, I have to get to practice, so it's time for me to go. Thanks so much for today. Excuse me.
Yeah, there's no opportunity to be creative in Persona, and it's like, it's a fractal issue. It's not just an issue with social links, it's like every aspect of the game. That's how the combat is too, right?
This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Kind of like the M and S and M.
Hey, hey!
So what's the name of the request that lets me go to Mementos so I know to look out for it?
Aoyama Ichome. This is
So the one I just got. Okay. And you said that doing it won't stop me from being able to do the maid service in the evening?
Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
It appears everyone is here.
I should write something.
Listen up.
You need to look at the request for it to change Mementos?
Very well.
Yep.
Yes. Let us go.
It's weird. Not when it gives you the request. I thought that there was a second request in Mementos. Is the other one not doable at the moment or something?
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
What's this?
It sounds like we can go further down now. It's because we made Madarame's palace disappear, right?
Most likely.
Do any of those expire in between chapters?
You seem rather uncertain.
I don't want to do this more than one day in the cycle.
It's huge.
extremely.
You're always so vague when it comes to the important stuff. It's like he's kind of flaky as our chief of operations. Don't you want him to try a bit harder too?
You truly are different from that moron over there.
There.
I don't fully understand, but Mementos and the palaces are related to each other, correct? Then all we must do is continue changing the hearts of evildoers to ascertain its full expanse. I don't believe there's a need to quarrel over it.
Yeah!
Let's go! I'm itching for action. Let's do this!
If I want to recruit any personas, I have to merge some here.
Do you need something?
You certainly seem...
I'll take care of them.
So I can't tell if I reclaim the persona before they're ready to learn an ability, do I just lose the progress from them sitting in there? Because I don't remember how many days it's been in there.
You want to release it?
So this means it is going to get a skill because it says new on the right.
The inmate needs you wish to perform an execution. What path do you want? Fusion.
Need justice, but no mana for Asus. Try to summon Barrett again once I get out of here, I guess.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It's fine, I guess.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Its power will be nothing unusual. Girls, let us begin.
Just needed an empty slot.
You change your mind, I'll take care of them. Which incense are you gonna light? I'll take care of them. You want to release it? Looks a little stronger. You want to let it out? Make a choice, inmate.
Just double checking what everybody has here.
Gonna light some incense? So it's this persona? Get over here. Done already? What?
Remind myself what I was working on here.
Now.
Phoenix with counter.
Hmm? No slacking off.
Should I think? Personify fusion calculator. Shadowless. And bring up this document. Phoenix is level 21. Did some math on this before and how to get counter down. So, I need to find... I guess I need to just wait until I have a persona that has counter already. Which is Yaxini. Okay, so I already have some options to pass that down. Let me try it.
Let's do it.
Do you need something? Justine, you registration?
It's fine.
Are you sure? These are the paths you have walked.
So Shisa plus Yaxini. It's probably the easiest way for me to do it. Or Kappa Tengu. It's cheaper.
This persona? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
I have to go into mementos once per cycle no matter what, so I will do it.
The inmate needs our
I
guidance.
just wanted to know if I need to like wait until the last possible day to have as many objectives as possible because the objectives will fail after a cycle advances.
Let's Can you gather them up? Fusion. Looks pretty tough.
Have to do...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We're doing frigid. Counters 1. Just want as many options as possible.
Will it gain new power? I wonder.
Oh, it's medium nuke damage. Okay, well, I probably want that then, actually.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new power? I want. Then let us begin.
Done already? What? Do you need
I
something?
think that this pet status
No.
of penal labor thing should be a prompt as you're backing out.
It would seem.
Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation?
What is the meaning of this? Excuse me?
Double ellipsis.
All right.
Boring.
Now. Farewell.
Satanta. With Rakukaja. I'm looking at my calculator here. Level 25.
It is time, inmate.
I'll just add this.
Alternate 2 mementos.
Oh!
Scary. I should have known. Hold a moment.
It's all about me.
I just fused her.
You're going down! I don't see a weakness.
Okay, so this has different weaknesses than the one that I've already fused. Is that how that works?
Go down!
Alright, Joker! Very smooth!
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
Wait! Persona! Carmen! You're on the floor! You're the best Panther with style! Finish him!
Persona! Eat this! Persona!
Suzaku! There!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! This'll end! Go, go!
Let's go.
Wait!
What was I doing?
Huh? Yeah.
Try that better. Kills at least 3, it's not a waste of Medea. Okay.
No weaknesses I can see.
Persona!
Don't know yet.
Phoenix! You're mine.
Let's go.
Thought I'd fought this guy already, but it must have been a boss variant.
Oh, nice one, Fox.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Serves you right.
Now, let us strike! Joker.
Should be able to safely open every locked chest.
Now's our chance to strike! This enemy's weak to wind. Ice is the shadow's. So fire is its weak point.
Zona. Black ooze! There!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker!
Do it!
All right.
I've got it.
Pass the baton.
This is my other self.
Take me down! Keep it going, Fox!
Get them.
Another baton pass! Persona! Carmen! Almost got him out! You're so gorgeous, Samantha.
Bye.
Finish up! The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay. That's all.
Enemy ahead! Now's our ice is the shadow's weak spot.
It's time.
Ice for sure. These
Ice is the
guys.
shadow. This enemy's weak to wind.
Strong to ice.
Come! Phoenix! Go down!
Looking cool. Ice is the shadow. This enemy's weak to wind. All right, pass the baton to Persona! Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Get ready! Stand, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! This is a holdup! Let's get serious! Okay, guys, let's do it! Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape!
I already have one, so I can't get another one. I guess I should just fuse it so it's not on my fuse list anymore.
There!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
You get a good deal for talking from them as well, or no, not really?
This'll end you!
I guess it gives you a bunch of money and you just beat it.
All right, level up. Okay.
A stylish victory!
We've reached the pla-
Yeah, like 99% of your fights should be ambushes, unless if you're playing wrong. Oh, I guess you're not allowed to ambush this guy.
We're all knocked down!
No
That
sudden
was
movement.
incredible, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it!
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
Now's our chance to strike!
Let's go.
Black ooze! Go down!
Ooh, looking cool, Joker!
Go ahead. Yes.
Not over yet!
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
Oh, nice one, Fox.
Lend me a hand.
Another baton pass, Denim. Carmen! What's the map? You're so
stay
gorgeous,
there.
Panther. Let's get serious.
Shut up, Morgana. Oh my god.
Aren't we the best?
Okay.
Yeah, costume
Good
that
work.
mutes the
Keep it
fucking
up.
cat.
Alright, the
Let's
first
go.
move is ours.
Some other way.
So fire is the
Time.
weak thing.
Suzaku! Go down!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Go!
Alright,
Yes!
pass the baton and
Persona!
follow up.
Goemon! One shadow left.
Down. Keep it
Serves you
going, Fox.
right.
This floor is like easier than what I was just doing in
Finish him.
the Madarame Palace. Is that
And the curtain falls.
intentional? Like these are the earliest enemies in the Madarame Palace, but they weren't available to fight until after I got past the hard enemies of Madarame's Palace, right?
We made it.
Why?
Oh, mister.
This fucking kid.
Hey, mister.
You better not remove the current effect, which is extremely broken.
Good. Oh.
Precious ambergris. Oh, I don't like that. I'm just gonna pretend like that doesn't exist. What's the deal with the holds the power to transmutate? Like, those only are good if you combine them with something else? I can't look at the stats on them before I pick them up. Okay. I think I have to have that equipped on the MC for the rest of the game because the game is over when the MC gets killed, so...
There's a treasure chest.
Now's our chance.
Persona! Some other way. No.
Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
Come! There!
They're all knocked down. That was incredible,
Do it.
Joker. This'll
Okay. I could have handled.
Alright, the first move is ours.
There!
cool, Joker!
Up to you.
Not over yet!
Oh, got confused.
Something other than curse moves.
Let's
Those won't work.
Goemon, strike!
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox! Don't bother with Isaac. Don't waste ammo on this one. Guns are useless.
Yours now.
Not over yet. Get ready. Dance, Carmen. Watch him out. You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Shut up.
This'll end it. A beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
I don't give a shit if it doesn't mitigate any damage, right? It just makes it so that when you get hit by elemental damage, you'll get knocked on your ass. Which is like one of the most brutal things that can happen in this game. And like I've always had to build protagonists in an extremely boring way to make sure he had no weaknesses in any of his personas so that I wouldn't get surprised, knocked down, and fucked up.
This enemy's weak to wind. Use electric moves.
Let's go.
Those are its weakness.
You're mine.
Cool. Looking cool, Joker.
Up to you.
All right, Raptor. Pass the together. Follow up. Coming. Wait him out. So let's do this.
Like almighty damage, you can't be weak to almighty, can you?
Just stay there. Okay.
They were nothing.
Now's our chance to Persona! Go!
Miragi. Okay, spread it out.
Ravage them!
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Go!
All right, I'll handle this. Pass the
What if
baton.
Navi also sexually harassed you?
Do this. What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther. Finish Aren't we the best?
Okay. I could have handled that myself.
We made it.
Check the other path real quick.
There's a dangerous one in there. Less attacks will shut it down.
Persona! Phoenix! Go down!
Ooh, very nice. Ooh, blew up.
Persona!
Some other way.
Yours.
All right,
Yes.
pass the baton and follow
Let's
up.
go. Goemon, strike! One shadow left.
Down. Keep it going, Fox. First attacks won't hurt it.
Lend me a hand.
On to the second version. Carmen, you're on the floor.
Just stay
You're
there.
the best, Panther.
I haven't recruited this guy yet, I don't think. I think he was a mini boss before.
What a grouch. Just be the better man and act the opposite.
Yes.
So don't say the opposite of what he said. Say the opposite of being a grouch. Yes.
Who's next?
Nice work, team.
Okay.
We were exposed. Defeat it before it calls for help.
I spotted a shadow, Joker. Hey, that's a rare one.
Sona,
Don't let it
go
escape.
down.
They're all knocked down. That was
The main benefit of these guys just money. I'm not capturing them to fuse them. Just use the one I have just to get it out of my list. 'Cause it's pointless carrying it around with me, right?
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. Alright, the first move is ours.
Okay, that doesn't proc very often at all.
There.
Joker took one out. Alright.
Go.
Alright, okay. Pass the baton and follow up. You're
Serves
so
you
gorgeous,
right.
Panther. Look at it grumping around. Better not make any wisecracks with this one.
No wisecracks. I guess the hint is better than nothing, but it's still completely, it seems arbitrary to me.
Yes. Oh, I am thou. Thou art I.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay.
I can only fast travel out and not lose progress if I get to a floor that's got a save room in it. Is that how that works? Death. Activated ability does not seem like it's worth spending a turn on, but...
Now's our chance to strike. Don't waste ammo on this one. Guns are useless.
Persona! Black ooze! Ravage them!
Looking cool, Joker.
Yours.
All right, Roger. Pass the baton and follow up. Dance, Carmen. Let's see that again, Panther. Don't move. Let's get serious. This'll end it. Hey, that's a rare one. Don't let it escape.
Sona. Phoenix! There!
Joker! This'll end you!
All right.
Ha! Piece of cake!
Excellent.
The exits. So if I see a dead end, I need to go down it just to make sure it's marked on the map so I don't get confused later.
Oh, a treasure Alright, the first move is ours! Use electric moves!
Persona!
Those are its weakness!
Suzaku! You're mine.
Woo! Looking cool, Joker!
Up to you.
Not over yet! Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Get ready! Carmen! What's the matter? You're so gorgeous, Panther. Okay, guys. Let's do it! The beautiful rose has thorns.
Okay. Easier than cleaning my bro.
Alright. Persona!
You're mine.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker!
Do it!
Alright.
Roger.
Pass the baton!
I am thou. Goemon, strike!
No enemy down! Keep it going, Fox!
Get the...
Pass it on to the second person! Carmen! Come on, Smash! You're so gorgeous, Panther. This'll end you! Aren't we the best?
All right.
A stylish victory! All right. Well. Oh.
Spot back here.
I'll just add this.
Do you need something?
How go?
Justine, you have.
Read here. Registration? You'd like to register this?
One of these days we're gonna get a game where like register all just happens unless if you specifically tell a persona not to register. Just like one of these days we'll get an RTS where attack move is default unless if you manually opt out of it.
Time for you change your mind. I'll take care of them. You want to release it?
The inmate needs our guide.
Let's execute. Now choose.
Sucks.
Will this truly help you?
Definitely level. Speed cost of healing skills by half. Does that only in combat or does it apply out of combat too? Still have a death left over.
Not terrible. but not impressive. Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Rain, snow, pollen warning always in effect. Like, only as it affects combat, or whenever you're in mementos, you get whatever the best benefit is. Plenty of sources of Agi, Bufu.
It will receive some new power.
I had them confused. The useless instant death versus the actual does damage
Girls,
thing.
let us begin.
I have to resummon a death one later if I do this. Oh, there's counselor. Well, I need counselor anyway.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Support skills is just like Rakukaja, or does that include healing?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I think I want to have Bufu on the hero. Or not, it's not Bufu. Medea. Wish I could review my entire list from here. I think somebody else has Bufu, but...
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a frac, then let us begin.
I'll probably summon back Jack Frost or something. Yeah. Rigid Bloodline. Okay. Increase the effect of healing skills.
Are you finished? What?
So I can't decide whether it's worth buying the weapon that fuses with Persona, because I don't know if it's better than what I currently have equipped. Do I have to just look up a calculator to know that?
It is time, inmate. Well then.
I should write something.
Compendium? Where's that? I mean, when registering, does it like list the ingredient from... I don't need to have the ingredient already in my inventory for it to show it as the item that I need to find to fuse it? Is that how that works?
No weaknesses I can see.
Persona! You're mine.
Ooh, looking cool, Joker. Nuclear power is its weak point.
Persona!
Hold on. Go ahead. This
Not
is
over
mine.
yet.
Persona, I just wanna die. Persona, someone chopping me off this mortal coil.
Goemon, strike!
Ah, nice one, Fox. This is a holdup.
I may as well try.
Oh well. Just look at it. Try calming
Calm
its
its nerves.
What? Anyway. Yeah. Whoa.
Sudama. Yeah, exactly.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Okay.
Oh, no weaknesses. Will they add like, oh, we got all this design space now for weather conditions? Like, oh, Jesus Christ.
All right, a chat.
Weather conditions never apply if you're in an authored palace, right? That's mementos only.
Alright. The first fire attacks won't work. Ice is the it's weak against psychokinesis. Fire attacks won't. You got any blast moves? It's weak against those.
Persona!
God, that's expensive. Jeez.
Let's go.
Ice is the shadow's fire. You got any? It's weak against psychokinesis.
I am thou.
Goemon, strike!
Enemy down! Keep it going, Fox!
Lend me a hand.
Pass the baton and follow up! Enemy defeated! Skull, give me more!
Troubling. I suppose that's it.
Yes! Victory! Yeah! Victory!
Without actually requiring you to fuse it.
Okay.
Okay. Check next time we'll have to leave. Might be the highest red-tailed hawk stock sound effect dot wave occurrence of any game we played on stream.
Persona!
End up taking Moth Ray on anybody? Probably not. Or no. No.
Ice is the shadow's weak
Oh,
spot.
they're also weak to ice. Okay.
I am thou.
Keep it going, Fox!
This
My
one?
other self. Goemon, strike!
Ah, nice one, Fox!
Just stay there.
The finale.
I got a new
I could have handled that myself.
Like Matt Mercer, he's a good voice actor. Shouldn't be permitted to voice olive-skinned desert demon kings or teen neurotic artists. Not because he's bad at his job, just because it's a miscasting, I think.
Suzaku! You're mine.
Looking cool, Joker!
Up to you.
Alright, got pass the baton and follow up! Take this! Panther, watch them carefully! Do this! Let's see that again! Panther, Persona!
I think I've seen spells miss until
Move a muscle.
this dungeon.
Okay, guys.
The fabled 1% mischance.
Now I'm even more charming.
All right.
A stylish victory.
I haven't seen any lock chests this time.
Let's go! Go!
This is my other self. Goemon, strike! Last one.
Defeated 2 foes!
Do not move a
Don't
muscle.
stop now!
Everyone, with me!
Finish him!
What's the most exciting thing that can happen in Mementos? I spawn death.
Okay.
They were nothing.
I definitely get this feeling whenever I load into this place. It's like, okay, well, I know what the next like 2 hours of my life are gonna be.
The platform. We can descend from here.
Guess I could get like a really exciting drop from a chest or something. But something that's like rare enough that it's not worth deliberately farming for. It's like, to me, the worst kind of procedural generation, because it's like busy work procedural generation. Like, there's not even like a surprise element. Like, oh man, there might be like a really crazy biome that generates that I've never seen before with a really rare persona that I'm going to catch like 10 levels early. No, it doesn't work that way.
This is my other self. Goemon, strike!
Enemy down! Keep it
Serves
going,
you
Fox!
right. Now, let us strike!
This'll end
At least glad that we have the authored palaces for the main story dungeons. Like, that's a pretty significant improvement. Especially since they get to be themed around the person. They do some cool stuff.
If you want, Panther, we could, go on an evening stroll together sometime?
Oh, that sounds nice. Do you take Mona on walks too, Joker?
Now's our chance to strike!
Persona!
Something else.
Persona! Dance, Carmen! Let's see that again, Panther! Let's do this! Carmen! Let's see that again!
entire time I've been in here, Ryuji's turn has come up like once. The baton passed to him one time to do a physical attack.
Go, Captain!
Do not move a muscle.
Okay, guys.
That's all she wrote.
Okay.
That was easy.
Oh.
This guy again.
First move is ours. Don't waste ammo on this one. Guns are useless.
Go down.
We're all knocked down.
No
That
sudden
was
movement.
incredible, Joker.
So can I recruit him here because he's in Mementos and not in the main dungeon?
Let's go.
This'll
All right.
That enemy was really weak.
I wonder how much of a typical Persona playthrough is spent in the spooky Hell Tower procedural dungeon, and how much tighter the games would be if they just didn't exist. Gotta spend all my flowers or whatever. Actually, let me go look at the compendium. I kinda wish I could look at the compendium from anywhere and not just from the Velvet Room.
I should write something.
I can't make any like strategic planning decisions about my personas or how I want to fuse them.
Do you need something?
I get that they only want you to do actual fusion from the room for like lore reasons.
Do you have...
But given that like I can freely teleport from save point rooms and the like, either letting me do it from the menu in save point rooms or just having a teleport in save point rooms would just save me a loading screen, you know?
Justine, you want to... Are you sure?
Time for some rehabilitation.
They will be reborn anew.
So this is just, if I give up this persona, I will get an Atom Ring, right?
It appears it will become something protective.
Oh no, I misunderstood. It's combining with this
A skill card, huh?
into the thing on the right. No, wait, that's
It
wrong.
appears it will become something
So I
protective.
can't at a glance see the thing that I need, just that
Finished for
what
now?
persona I need.
You'd like to read the compendium?
Done already? What? Time for some rehabilitation.
They will be reborn
Those
anew.
are the ones I have on me.
Let's execute him.
Finished for now?
Justine, you handle this.
These are the paths you have walked.
Toggle list itemization result.
This persona?
So this tells me what it's going to make,
Is this what you want?
but it doesn't tell me what the item that I need to combine it with is.
Is this what you want?
Guess I'll just Google it. Persona 5, Jose's shop. He's selling model gun, black rock, black kogatana, link card. Wait, so does this mean that anytime it says it's going to turn into a weapon, I need specifically a black kogatana? Anytime it's going to turn into a gun, I need a model gun. Anytime it's going to turn into an accessory, I need a black rock. I don't even know why they have that mechanic. Just like, let me... I'm already losing the persona, right? But I can't see what this... Like, I can see that it turns into an item, but I can't get a preview of what the item is and if it's better than what I currently have equipped. I guess I can just ignore the mechanic. But I'd have to, like, repeatedly Google. I'd have to, like, look up Pumpkin Bomb and compare it to the stats on my currently equipped shotgun.
Time for some. You wish to perform an. Now choose.
Shit just does not seem worth it. I think I need to get my Hierophant back before I leave. I need to spend all my SP before I leave, so I'll try to do that.
What? No slacking off.
Although, unfortunately, the enemies I'm fighting are easier than the ones that were in Madarame's palace, which I'm still very confused by. Save before
Let's do it.
Go. And I'll know if Jose's on the floor because the instant I teleport there, I'll see him. I just have to go down and up over and over until he shows up. I guess I may as well fight stuff.
Now's our chance to strike! I'm scary.
Let's go. Strike!
Why am I missing all of a sudden? That doesn't feel good when that happens. It's the opposite of a good time.
Okay.
That's all it takes for me.
Massively increases the amount of SP I'm having to spend on a battle if I miss.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
You gotta use your SP there, bud.
Captain Kidd!
Here
On to the second person!
We'll put you
Down! Keep it going, Fox!
Persona! Let's go!
Skull, give me more!
Me suppose. Fine.
Yeah! Nice!
Nice work, team!
Okay.
So now I'm switching between 2 floors that could spawn him and not wasting one of the loading screens. Okay.
Joker! A treasure chest!
Oh, a locked one.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Give up Mabufu. Let's get good.
Nuclear power is its weak point. Skull, give me more!
What? Ow.
Only one more. Let's go! Hey, that's a rare one! Don't let it escape!
Sona, you're mine.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! Okay, guys, let's do it!
What a skill.
Okay.
We cleaned up. Let's keep going.
Oh, mister! Hey, mister.
What's up? Costs 5 now. Okay. To all allies. Good for the next run, I guess. Guess I'll get one of these. Oh, he only has one? Oh, well, I may as well get all of those then.
Now's our chance to strike! Take me down! Keep it going, Fox! Lots of map! She's so gorgeous, isn't there?
What are you doing to me? Troubling.
What's the deal with power increased by a raging temper?
Nice work, team!
I thought that was only something that could affect the protagonist. Am I getting more flowers per node on deeper floors or something? Just don't respawn.
You're pretty good at driving.
Alright, the first move is ours!
Too many guys to not Mabufu then, but I don't have enough SP for it.
Wind moves won't deal damage. Kinda scary. Keep it going, Fox! Sound good?
This is on.
actually gonna die here.
This is bad.
Woodman Persona. Not bad. Persona.
Watch your health.
Ravage them!
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona. Go down. Yeah. Nice.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
That's actually another issue that, like, a lot of JRPGs at least give you the simple tactile pleasure of being able to go into a fight and just like mash the attack button and win once you're very strong. So it makes the experience of having to grind for something feel a little bit more tolerable. But here it's like every random battle can always just hit you like a fucking truck if you're not responding exactly the way you're supposed to the relevant elements. So it's like you have to pay attention in a way that's not interesting.
There's a shadow.
God. Why can I not target you, Jesus Christ?
By surprise. But be careful. We're on the defensive. Fire
Absolutely
attacks won't work.
passionate hatred.
Go down.
Joker took one out. All right.
Come. You're mine.
Joker took one out. All right. We all did great, huh? Nice work, team.
With this power. Okay.
Okay, we're done. Let's go.
Maybe if you could like write a simple program for a specific encounter. Like, okay, I've already done this fight like 20 times now. I have to cast Bufu on this guy, and then Agi on this guy, and then press all out attack.
I spotted a shot. Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Come. There.
Joker took one out. All right.
Time.
Ravage them!
Joker took one out. All right. Attack!
Think about this. Really? I can compromise.
Doesn't seem worth it. Just kill her next time.
We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Total of 60, I think.
Woo!
Oh, I can't save here, but I can teleport trivially to a place where I could save and then teleport back. Like that Futurama episode where it's like we can't all panic at once. Let's do it in shifts. Hermes, you start.
You're mine.
Start screaming. I need to like pay somebody to scream into a pillow while I'm playing this game.
Ravage them!
Joker took one out. All right.
Well, on to the next trial.
Yeah! Victory!
All right.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
I feel like I was seeing so many locked chests last time I came here. I saw at least 3 of them.
All right, the first move is ours.
I shall push you to the sword!
There's something to praise. I like that when you're about to trigger this, if you mash the triangle button, it'll accept all-out attack before the prompt actually appears.
Okay.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Oh, really? Alright, just gotta see Joe say one more time and I can get out of here. Probably fine on SP. I could be dissuaded from doing this, I think, if it didn't feel like I needed the money for the social link part of the game.
Let's go.
First move is ours.
Ravage them.
Joker took one out. All right.
Persona.
Joker took one out.
Persona.
Yes, victory! Nice work, team.
All right.
That was so easy.
Fuck landlords. This guy again.
Go down.
We're all knocked down.
Let's go.
That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys, let's do it.
I am thou.
You got him on the ground. I knew you could do it, Fox. This'll end you.
Seems like... I guess there's been one new enemy here in Mementos, but otherwise this is just like a retread of all the weakest enemies from Madarame's castle. Maybe it's like, we want to make sure you can keep grinding in case you ended the last palace underleveled for the boss, and just happened to win through raw luck or something.
Joker took one out. All right.
Push it to the sword.
Two foes left. Let's do this.
Lost side, nuke the party here.
Let's get it.
Parakaja,
We're
that's not
done
bad.
here. Let's go. Yeah, victory.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak. All right, the first move is ours.
Come.
No.
Persona. Dance, Carmen. Let's see that again, Grandeur. Get ready. Carmen. Let's see that again, Grandeur. Don't get not over yet.
Let's go, Captain.
Let's go.
All right. Time for some pain.
Okay, guys. Let's do it.
And don't come back.
Okay. Huh. They were nothing.
Oh, Mister. Hey, Mister.
Getting soul drops as random drops down here now. It's kind of cool. Trying to get one more of these. Oh, we only had so many in stock. Okay. Is that like no stock and that he only ever sells one or two stamina kit S's ever? Or is it like I have two on me so he won't sell me more? Probably not going to make any of those, to be honest. fast.
Let's go.
Dangerous one in there. It's weak against Psycho. Got any blast moves? It's weak against those.
Might actually.
Ravage them!
Marvelous!
Who's next?
Nice work, team.
All right.
They were nothing.
Yo.
Okay, let me get out of here. Let me get my Hierophant back.
Do you need something?
I'll take care of them. Justine, you have
Registration? Are you sure? You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked. If a fee is required, then accept this persona. Are you finished?
what?
It is time, inmate.
Huh? Did you change your mind?
Thank you for your hard work, it says.
The others kinda overshadow you sometimes, but don't forget, you're famous too. Just make sure you're careful, okay? Hey, inmate!
Listen well. Then.
I'm gonna talk to... Wait, did it stop raining in the evening?
Nice!
Need to learn breathing exercises. Musa.
Hey!
Hey.
Hey!
Oh.
Whoa!
Yes! All right.
Kona.
Let me explain.
I'm hot. Hey, hey! What's this?
It says they're looking for information. I heard Principal Kobayakawa put it up.
Please consult the Student Council President if you have any details.
So we can go to her for anything? Why the Student Council President, though? What does she have to do with Principal Kobayakawa?
I mean, Nijima-san is his favorite. Maybe that's why he asked her to do it.
How tragic. Give it a try.
Too many legs?
This is it.
That's it.
Nice going!
President, what is the meaning of that posting?
Principal Kobayakawa put that up without my... We've already received some anonymous information. I heard some students are getting threatened. I'm so scared. Please do something. What?
They have dirt on me and they're demanding money? I can't go to the police, what should I do? Isn't this talking about the crimes that have been rumored to be occurring in Shibuya?
So there are even victims at our school. What should we do?
This isn't the responsibility of the student council. This is frightening for us too. Principal Kobayakawa called you in yesterday, right? Did he tell you anything about this?
Well, no. He's out today, but I will ask him tomorrow. Please wait on this for the time being.
If you say so.
My apologies for the confusion. Don't worry. I'll do something about all of this.
Hey!
Aren't we the same? Not here. Password, social links, talk to the politics guy in the evening. Check the plant. Level kindness. Okay. It doesn't prompt me as to whether I'm about to get a unlock.
Yo. Wanna get going?
How do I hang out at the darts place to get the improved baton pass? Do I just have to go there?
By the way,
Do I just pick a person to train it with when I go there? I assume that consumes time but doesn't advance my social link with them. It just gives me baton pass increases.
wanna get going?
But it does nothing for social link. I do that when I run out of
Morning.
stories, I guess. I can't just make fetch happen.
For real? Huh?
All right.
Boom. You only get Arcana Burst on like odd level ups?
See ya.
Or does it change depending on the Arcana? It's raining. Okay, it's just following up. It was raining just outside.
Let's do it.
Swear to God.
Hey, hey!
Outdoor allergies. Sign of a cold. Sneeze. Gets congested. Nose? Oh, they're not really giving me a lot to work with here for the main thing. Pollen. Oops. Is a word? Apparently, yes.
All right.
Well, I guess I've always heard it called hay fever.
Nice. Oh. Bye.
It was raining outside.
What is it?
I don't know if he's going to advance his social link, so I don't know if it would be a waste of time to make coffee.
Nice.
That was the plan. I just had to do the stupid. Was his counselor? No, that's
Everyone. Hmm? Hmm. And while our society appears to be prosperous, many of our young people are quietly suffering. They lack jobs, security, savings. The next generation will lead us into the future, and yet they have no plan for how to arrive there.
I don't hate this
Watch
guy.
where you're going, you little shit. You bumped into me, you old goat.
This isn't good. Yes, let's. Good citizens, please stop fighting. What is the point of bickering over such a trivial matter?
This is none of your business. Yeah, seriously, just shut up. What's with this guy?
Now, if you'll please excuse me, I must return to my speech. Together, we can create a bright future for the next generation.
Ugh. God, so righteous. That really annoys me. Enough of your arrogance, no good Torah!
What?
As if anyone would actually vote for you! Are you planning to embezzle funds again? Or maybe criticize one of your constituents again? You criminal!
No, that was all in the past. I've gone and done it again. Yes, but I cannot say that to the crowd before an election. Regardless, whenever someone calls me no good Torah, I panic. I went through quite an ordeal 20 years ago.
Interesting backstory.
Let me explain. I used to be a member of the National Diet. I was elected during the rise of the Kuromoto children. We were backed by powerful Diet members. This was about 20 years ago. I was very inexperienced back then, both as a politician as well as a human being. That inexperience led me to be involved in a series of major political scandals. People refer to my blunders as no good Torah's 3 strikes. The first was being caught missing a legislative meeting to take a personal vacation. Then, I was accused of embezzling a large sum of money from the party, giving me 2 strikes. Finally, I called a voter an idiot at an open forum, which resulted in scandal and strike 3. I was out and branded a washed-up politician. You said you wanted to become a member of the Diet. But do you see the man before you? Do you
Public
really
speaking
want to
fields could be
receive
useful,
my
so I'll make a
guidance?
deal.
I'm happy to hear that. However, everyone says I have no chance to get elected. So why come to me? You're doing a good job of cheering me up. But you may be right. The most important part about giving a good speech is believing in yourself. Perhaps one day, I will believe in myself again. But you sure got me there. You're a strange young man. Very well. If learning how to give a great speech is what you seek, then I'd be happy to instruct you. In exchange, I would like for you to continue assisting me. Let's get started, shall we?
This is going to be stupid. Most of these are stupid when they're about the social links. How did you get so good at negotiating? You must have had help.
Staging your crimes with calling cards. It's hard to believe that a student could manage this alone. An adult. For example, someone talented enough to move people with words. Perhaps they coached
I
you.
like the idea of her like calling out the social
that
links, but
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the sun persona, I
Oh,
have
sun.
obtained the
Okay, that's
wings of
interesting.
blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
man of the people.
All right.
Let's pursue your
Oh,
dream.
I didn't
of
know if he was a
becoming-
new.
Oh my,
I can't
we've been
guess
talking
anymore
for
because
far
of,
too
they use a
long.
bunch of
Let's call it quits
made
for
up
today.
ones.
You.
Sunday.
Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Let me just make a calendar over here. Sunday, politician speech. Monday, doesn't matter. Check for therapist. Really same for Tuesday. Thursday. Friday, statutory rape. Saturday, statutory rape. Sunday's a politician.
What do you think about that?
I was wondering about that. That's cool.
It's so cool.
Oh, yes.
Totalitarianism is a government structure that unites its people under a single ideology and authoritarian control of the masses.
How about you?
Yeah, right. I guess you could argue controlling public thought.
This is it. Exactly. Well said. So,
Sounds like the principal's trying to get info on the students. Why do you think he's doing that? It's probably because of Mr. Kamoshida, right? Considering what happened with Suzuki-san. Huh? I heard Principal Kobayakawa knew about the sexual harassment too, and just turned a blind eye to it. I bet he wants to snuff out any rumors now. Even the volleyball team was told to keep quiet.
That's the worst! So that's what he's using Nijibe-senpai for?
Oh yeah, rumor has it she knew as well. Isn't that horrible? Chick's all noble about it too.
Nijima-senpai knew?
What is the meaning of this, Principal Kobayakawa? Why did you post that notice?
It was all for your sake. I thought the more information you had, the easier your investigation would become. And did any information arise about the case I asked you to look into?
Nothing yet. I will pass the details along if anything comes up. Right now, there is a more pressing issue. It appears there are students at Shuchen who are being threatened by a criminal organization. A student who saw your posting came to us looking for help. I'd like to request a countermeasure.
Isn't this some sort of mistake? I can't believe this would happen to the students of our academy. Now is no time for such problems. There is still lingering concern regarding the Phantom Thieves.
But we received a request for help.
I'm rather busy at the moment. If you wish to do something, you will need to act on your own.
Sir, are you sure about this? I'm still investigating your case as well.
Yes, that's correct. It works out perfectly. My intentions have borne fruit. This criminal organization must be the connecting factor. If you pursue this criminal issue, you'll surely find clues about the Phantom Thieves.
But that's absurd.
So, let's say this rumor is true. Do you intend to ignore those students in trouble? Your sister would have solved this easily if she were in your position. My expectations of you are very high. I hope you don't disappoint.
An evil overlord.
Hey!
Okay, so I lose the day tomorrow, it sounds like. At least they're warning me. Do I have a limited time to do her social link since she's new to Royal and has fewer steps in it? Cool. God damn it, it's the same day as this guy who also has a limited time. I have the stupid counselor one. Oh my god.
Let's do it.
So I have to, so there's just like a correct way, there's like a priority list, right? Like do this if it's available, if not do this, if it's not do this, if not do this, right? And you just kind of have to know that or accept missing out on completing any of these.
I think that's good.
Add a note. You have to hang out with Sumi even if she's available on the same day as the therapist. Oh, well, okay, if I only get a minimum amount of time to talk to her, then I have to look up her social link answers so that I can actually finish it, right?
I knew it!
Why not? I've got a limited time to finish.
Good effort.
I don't want to waste a day on it if it's a day that I can't advance the therapist that I also have a limited time to finish.
I was thinking...
I think I should just like drop the whole idea of trying to play this blind and just say Persona 5 played with a walkthrough and play every Persona game with a walkthrough from now on, because the games are like hostile to trying to just play it.
You know,
I end up needing you guys to tell me, hey, you have to go do this maid escort service thing, even though you would really hate that content because it's like crucial for progress. Anyway, so I may as well just camp a walkthrough.
Thank you so much. But... Yes!
Avoid being surrounded by enemies. Is there just a chance for that to happen when you get, like, attacked?
I'll be heading home now.
All right.
Ah, you're back.
I'm not reading ahead, I'm just reading each individual line.
You got time right now?
So you... He only hangs out with you on specific days, but hanging out with him is a waste of time if it's not going to advance the social link because it gives exactly the same amount of rank as making coffee.
Next time, then.
I forgot to do the fucking Home Shopping Network last Sunday.
Hey! Hey!
Get the fuck out of the store.
Hey!
Why do they even bother having you do that if it... Okay.
Make sure you close up.
Whoa.
Yes! All right.
Well then.
Did I not get a chance to get social link with him that day? When was my last save?
And that's why we recruit sponsors to help make TV shows. I'm sure
Do you not
know about
always get
commercial
social link
breaks?
when you make coffee?
Well, those are actually sponsor-related product placements. To sum things up, ratings are vitally important for a station's production funding, and...
That was a waste of an evening, though. I could have done literally anything else. I thought it was always do coffee if he's in the shop, and you want to advance his social link. I would have gotten those anyway, right? Don't you get those and social link with him?
For example, soap opera reruns are shown in the day, whereas alluring newswomen are broadcast at night. Thus, the scheduling department is where we decide what time we broadcast which program. I suppose you could say it's the place where the scheduling is determined.
Could this get any more obvious?
I wish I could like press the button to load from this screen, but I have to like listen to all this fucking dialogue. I don't think I remembered to save yesterday, so I don't think I can turn back time. Night, Serp.
Well, I guess you could say that. So, the best parts are taken from the footage in order to cut down the program to the desired length. The place where this
When does making
edited would be the
coffee
editing
not
room.
advance Sojiro's
How much
social
longer
link?
does this go?
I swear, I'm not gonna last.
What's going on? I can't stand all this noise.
Hey, asshole!
Oh my
apologies.
god.
I'll have them leave right away.
Oh,
Now
I'm
then,
fucking furious.
time for a bit of hands-on
He's soft locked at rank 4 until the last 10 days of August. So don't bother spending time hanging out with him because you're wasting time slots.
Hey there. You want to be on TV?
Huh?
You've got a slammin' bot after all.
I'm on a school trip.
Just give me a call if you're interested. I'd greatly welcome a message from you, day or night.
Yeah.
Greatly welcome my ass. It's obvious what he's after. Do these rotten adults care about anything other than looks? I'll yank their stupid hearts out, damn it.
Will you quiet down? You're supposed to be acting like good students today.
I understand you're bored, but please don't cause any trouble, okay?
Well then, let's have you see what it's like to be an AC. Oh, that stands for assistant camera. When we're moving cameras, we need people who can keep the cables from getting tangled up. The blonde will do. He seems like he's got energy to spare anyway. Guy next to him, you can come to if you're feeling lonely. Come on, hurry up and grab the cables.
Damn it. This sucks. Ah, what a pain in the ass! This is totally killing my vibe. I'm so pissed off! Aren't we supposed to be guests? Why the hell do we have to be doing manual labor? This is bullshit! Going to the bathroom didn't even make me feel better.
Quiet down, will you? I get how you feel, though. That sucked for the both of us.
Oh, we gotta do more of this tomorrow, too?
No flaking out, Ryuji.
I know! I gotta be a good boy, right? Being Phantom Thieves ain't easy.
And that reminds me, we get to go home straight from here today. We don't spend much time in this area, so why don't we relax and check out some shops beforehand?
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here! It looked delicious! What was that?
Oh, you mean Dometown? The round part is a baseball stadium, then along the outside, they've got an amusement park.
It's right in the middle of a business area, but they have some pretty hardcore rides there too.
Alright, let's go. I'll show you just how courageous I am.
Going on a scary ride doesn't really prove any kind of courage.
Not like cats can get on anyways.
Really?
Really. You might be able to sneak in if you stay in the bag, but You'd totally puke if you did that. But, let's just go to Dome Town. I'm really feeling it now.
Me too. My stomach's ready for roller coasters.
I think I'll pass on the puke rides.
Excuse me. I couldn't help but notice your uniforms. Are you students of Shujin Academy?
Yeah, what do you want?
I happened to be passing by, so it seemed polite to greet you. We'll be filming together, after all. Where are my manners? My name is Goro Akechi.
Akechi?
Filming? What, you a celebrity?
Only to the extent of appearing on TV a couple of times.
Oh!
My apologies. I truly was just passing by. I must be going. There's a briefing for tomorrow's recording that I have to attend. So you're going to go have cake now? I missed lunch today, so I'm quite hungry myself.
Huh? Cake? What are you talking about?
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. No matter. Well, see you tomorrow.
That guy's gotta be some kind of startup entertainer or something. He's never gonna get popular with that kind of hair, though.
When I called a maid lady to make shit at LeBlanc, does that consume time? How does that work exactly?
Let's get to Dome Town.
Is that only for making food, or is that how I also call to get laundry done?
All right.
Hey, can we skip the vomit machines and get cake instead?
I can just have her make arbitrarily many laundry trips.
I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, for real? My stomach's churning.
This is why I spoke against it.
Dude, it's not fair. Using your cathood as an excuse. Only
But it
at
doesn't
times
cut
like
into my
this.
time for doing other stuff.
Anyway, are you guys feeling hungry?
Yeah, it's like
How about some
the
pancakes?
laundry mechanic
Let's
exists
go home.
so
We
that
have
she
another
can do
full
it
day
for
ahead of
you,
us
otherwise
tomorrow.
it's a complete waste of time.
Well then.
And I have no way of knowing if sooty equipment is better than my current equipment. Like, I can't, like, project what it's going to be and see if it's better. Can I even tell, like, the relative strength of different sooty pieces of equipment that I own?
Hey!
No, never.
Hey!
Literally never again.
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
No, I want you to do laundry.
Hey!
Is that like a different place I have to go to call her to get her to do it? Wish this showed me where it's projecting a social link.
Hi.
It's Moon,
Well,
right?
see you later.
I don't remember if I had Moon.
get going! Now that you mention it.
These are all just like too painful to do. Great idea.
Actually... Huh? Yes.
Not your fault.
Yeah. All right.
This is the closest I've been to turning the game off in any game I've ever played on stream. Not this specifically, this is a straw that broke the camel's back type thing. How many of these are there in the Moon Arcana?
All right.
Is there anything else that's comparable to that that's like XP from battle, money from battle? Stuff that affects like increased social stat gain.
Hi!
Does it keep going up if I keep advancing his social link?
Mr. Akechi's coming on.
It's Akechi! Oh, he's so cool!
Ain't that the guy from yesterday?
Cutting back from commercial. 7, 6, 5 seconds till start. 4, 3.
And now, on to the hottest meet and greet segment of our show. After his last appearance was so well received, we decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the high school detective, Goro Akechi.
Hello there.
Thank you for taking the time to join us today, Akechi-kun. Your popularity is stunning.
Even I found it to be quite a surprise. It is a bit embarrassing, though.
Moving along, we've been told there's a case on your mind right now. Care to share, detective?
Ah, yes. That would be the scandal involving the master artist Madarame.
There it is! All of this Phantom Thief excitement has caught your attention too, Akechi-kun. Allow me to be blunt for just a second. What do you think of these justice-oriented Phantom Thieves?
If they truly are heroes of justice, I sincerely hope they exist.
Oh, so you don't deny the possibility that they're real?
I may not seem like it, but I sometimes wish that Santa Claus actually existed. Although, if he did, I'd have to arrest him for breaking and entering. But hypothetically speaking, if these Phantom Thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was an unforgivable crime. However, they're taking the law into their own hands by judging him. It is far from justice. More importantly, you should never forcefully change a person's heart.
You have a point. These people are calling themselves the Phantom
He's right.
Thieves, after all. Amazing as always, Akechi-kun. I could listen to you for days. You have the most radiant charisma.
I have to say, though, I would be embarrassed if it turns out these Phantom Thieves don't exist. If that were the case, I'd summarize it into a report as a school project.
Now then, let's try asking some students the same age as Akechi-kun about the Phantom Thieves. First, please press your button now if you think the Phantom Thieves exist.
Of course they do.
About 30% or so. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun?
I'm a bit surprised. That's higher than I was expecting. I'd love to hear some more detailed opinions on the Phantom Thieves' actions.
All right, let's try asking this student here. Hypothetically speaking, what are your thoughts on these Phantom Thieves if they were real?
I hate all of these. They're all incorrect.
Ah, I wasn't expecting that.
This completely goes
So
against
is
the
Persona
opinion you
5
had
like
about
Death
them being
Note but
tried by law,
dumb?
Akechi-kun.
We're gonna tread the
It's rather
same
intriguing to hear
territory.
such a strong acknowledgement. In that case, there's one more question I'd like to ask. If someone close to you, for example, your friend next to you, if his heart suddenly changed, wouldn't you think it was the work of the Phantom Thieves?
They only target criminals. What would you think?
Ah, throwing the question back at me. Well, this is my opinion on the topic. Whether the thieves' actions are good or not, I feel there is a more important issue at hand.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The matter of how they change people's hearts. If they honestly possess that ability, it could be used for more than extracting confessions. It could be that what seem to be ordinary crimes are actually being perpetrated by these methods.
You know, you're absolutely right.
Oh, please don't misunderstand. This is all purely hypothetical. It is only if people who can use such a power truly exist. Either way, though, this cannot be ignored. The existence of the Phantom Thieves would be nothing but a threat to our everyday lives. To be honest, I'm already working alongside the police to help sort out this matter.
It kinda seemed like what he was saying might be right.
He made it sound like we're the baddies. I don't like it.
That stuff about the police.
He's correct,
Do
though.
you think it's for real?
He can say whatever he wants. The justice of it all is something we can decide for ourselves.
Oh, sorry. I gotta go take a leak. Can you guys wait here? I'll
At
be
least
right
like
back.
Death Note has the like courage to make Kira into like an obvious psychopath immediately, right? Like he's smart, Light is smart, and he gets questioned, and like the way he deals with being questioned isn't like playing dumb, like what I'm doing is morally objectionable. It's like, no, I'm a god. Like I'm the smartest person in the world, and I'm the one that is right to do this thing, right?
Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, okay?
Another XP bonus at 7. All backup characters get full XP. How long does it take a backup characters to catch up in this
Oh, it's
game if
you.
you're not using them in combat? Guess I'll use them more once I can freely
I'm
swap
glad I
them.
found you. I wanted to thank you in person. To paraphrase Hegel, advancement cannot occur without both thesis and antithesis.
Can I play as a Ketchy?
My
Monkey
apologies.
paw curls.
What I mean is that our discussion was quite meaningful. Few people around me are so willing to speak their minds as freely as you did earlier. Adults are only interested in using the young, while they simply do as the adults say. There are too many irresponsible people in these modern times. I can understand why you'd support the Phantom Thieves. It's possible that this group is just as you believe, and they are truly acting with good intentions. Since they have special talents, I assume their hearts must be burning with a sense of justice and duty. But that justice is merely a facade, concealing their lack of true strength. That's why I believe if a truly powerful opponent were to corner them, they would flee without a second thought. Oh, you really are intriguing. I bet you'd make for a worthwhile debate partner on the subject. If it's all right with you, would you continue sharing your thoughts with me?
I'd love to.
Thank you. That's great news. I sense something in you that's quite different from other people. I guess you can call it my detective's intuition. Kidding, of course.
I wish they didn't feel like they had to conceal the identities of the confidants in these framing device sequences, because I feel like if she can just say, "I know you're working with the politician," or "I know you're working with your own teacher," right? This could be more dramatic and scary.
The only logical explanation is that someone in the police has ties to the Phantom Thieves.
Maybe her not knowing who they are is going to be
Explain
important to the end of the sequence.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Justice Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Okay,
All
well,
right.
I got justice. That makes sense.
Ah, yes. We should exchange contact info. And registered. Well, I hope to see you again sometime soon.
The detective's intuition, huh? We shouldn't underestimate that. On the other hand, there's an awful lot we could learn from him. If he contacts you, try hanging out with him.
Sorry for taking so long. Wait, was that Akechi? I can't stand that high and mighty attitude. Just breathing the same air as him makes me sick. Come on, let's go.
It's Friday. Y'all should like reflect, like, are what we're doing is bad? There you go. He had a point. Can't deny that. At least they had a token line about it.
Detective Akechi seems to have a lot of influence on the media. It'd be dangerous to get too close to him, but he may actually prove useful in some situations. Why is he, of all people, getting angry about this? Anyway, he means the survey on the fan site, right? I guess we should look forward to it.
I gotta go get a temperance real quick.
Hey, inmate!
You sir?
Yeah.
Time for some. You wish to perform fusion.
Get rid of somebody here. I guess I can get rid of Hierophant since turns out makes another chariot, so I gotta get rid of my other chariot. Okay.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Is there no single target psi attack?
It will receive some new power. Now for a rebirth.
Okay.
Will this truly help you?
Get a shittier persona here, but so I can try taking Pixie out.
You change your mind? Your turn, Caroline. Which incense are you gonna light? Taking it out already. Looks a little stronger. You wanna let it out? The inmate. Let's execute. Now choose.
Oh, that gets me a temperance right there. Perfect.
Will this truly help
Guess I
you?
lose my lovers, and I'm not really talking to An at the moment. I'll try to remember to swatch back. She's one of the
Select the
cheapest
skills you'd
persona
like
to
to inherit.
resummon, so. Does one more include Baton Pass? This dodge ice doesn't matter if I'm immune to ice.
It will receive a fraction of now for a rebirth.
Okay, so I'll try to remember to come back here and resummon when I have to.
Finished for now? You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? Are you sure? Finished for now. Your turn, Caroline. Make a choice, inmate.
If I train, I won't have it available when I actually have to hang out with him. I guess Hermit I don't have, so I may as well. Don't care.
Gonna light some incense?
No
So it's
thanks.
this persona? Oh, I'll take good care of you. Are you finished? What?
Let's do it.
It is time, inmate.
Check on the plant before I call her. I think we established calling her ends my night.
Nice.
So, how do I know? Is there a thing that lets me know where the city armor came from? Like, I must have some old, terrible, shitty armor from the first dungeon that would be a waste of time for me to try to restore, right?
Oh. Hi.
I'll head over.
I'm a shapeshifter.
Thank you for using our service.
The Phantom Thieves are super lame.
We could have a student detective too.
I'm so pumped.
The Detective Prince.
Too cool. It says who?
Man, the detective from yesterday really pissed me off. Was some kind of threat? Let's see him do it then! If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with! Ow!
You're being way too loud.
Who cares? Everybody's talking about this stuff anyways. It'd just be more suspicious if we were whispering. Hey, you really just gonna keep eating and eating and eating those things all by yourself? Give me some!
Sorry, just ate the last one.
You guys are too laid back. The police are getting involved now, you know.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
We can't let the cops scare us out of being Phantom Thieves.
But what about that weird guy from Madarame's palace?
Okay, so I'll just Google
Isn't there
him.
a lot we don't know?
The hell?
You three seem to be having so much fun. I'm a little jealous.
Are you snooping on us again? You said before, we don't know nothing.
Why do you think I'm here to question you? Could it be that you're hiding something? My ears are always open to the troubles of my peers, you know.
You're really that hungry for a good letter of recommendation? Of course you are. Nobody would take on your annoying job if they weren't.
What's that supposed to mean?
You're student council president, right? Wouldn't you have known about Kamoshida?
Of course not. He honestly was a good teacher until that day.
Oh, but you always take the teacher's side. That's what a good council president does, right?
Then how about you? What did you do for your friend? You were much closer to her than I was. So how did you help?
There wasn't any way to help. By myself, I couldn't do
Okay,
anything
thanks.
for her.
So if I
There's no need to
redeem those, I have a chance to get
Those Phantom Thieves are out there helping people. I'd root for them. No
basic
questions
armor from the
asked.
next dungeon or good armor from the
Gotta be
next
more dependable
dungeon.
than some people I know.
Not from Madarame's dungeon, from the dungeon after
Just make sure you
Madarame.
show up to your classes, all right?
I feel like I should try to do that every day.
You know what I asked earlier? About whether we'll be okay if we keep this up? I take it back. I'd be ashamed to let it end now.
Hell yeah. It's about time we find our next target, too.
Only I could.
Comments are coming in at an alarming rate. However, negative ones seem to be more prominent. A criminal group with unknown goals that does whatever it wants in the name of justice. Huh.
It's probably because of Akechi. TV's got some crazy sway.
He's free to deny our actions, but being cursed by his influence is another thing entirely.
Just when we were starting to get people to believe in us, too.
All we gotta do is take down another hotshot, yeah?
Well, do you have any ideas who this next hot shot could be?
I ain't got a thing yet. Damn it. This is really irritating. By the way, what's up with that luggage?
Oh, I decided to leave the school dorms. They were not only filthy, but too noisy as well. No true art could come from such a place.
What are you gonna do then? You can't go back to that shack, right?
I was planning on staying at Takamaki-san's, Ann's house. I've even prepared a thank you gift. I hope it's to your parents' liking.
What? There's
Save that,
no
thanks.
way that's gonna happen.
Impossible.
It's an order
You're
of
the impossible
dungeons.
one.
But I spent everything I had on these delectable Japanese sweets.
That's not the issue here. Seriously, though, what are we gonna do about him?
It's way too small. Plus, my mom would never agree to it.
Well, seeing as Yusuke is an important member of our team, I'll lend a hand. Come stay at our place. It's dirty, but at least you'll have somewhere to sleep.
Why are you the one calling the shots?
Don't you two live in a cafe? I've been wondering about that for a while. Yonken's not too far, is it?
Nope. And the cafe's only a minute walk from the station.
How about we go there now? We can have a party to celebrate Madarame's change of heart.
Oh, good idea! We can make it a welcome party for Yusuke, too.
All right, it's decided.
Sorry to cause you trouble. By the way, I prefer sleeping on a futon.
It'll be up to you to convince the chief.
Good luck.
What a nice smell.
This place looks so outdated. I can't say I hate it, though.
People refer to that as retro.
Who are they?
Hello.
A girl, too?
This guy has really helped us a lot lately.
I bet you're the ones doing all the helping.
No, really, he's been great.
Huh. Sit down. This round will be on the house. You're helping, though.
Wow, it's delicious.
Indeed. There's great depth to its acidity.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I think I've seen LeBlanc mentioned in a magazine before.
That was a long time ago.
For real? Oh, give me a taste. Ah! Ah, it's so bitter. This has got to be cruel and unusual punishment.
I didn't drink coffee when I was a kid either. These are your friends, yeah? Go on and take them up to your room. No need to stay down here.
Ooh, I want to see.
It's only an attic.
Oh man, that bitter taste just won't leave my mouth.
Thank you very much for the drink.
Up these stairs. Oh, and thanks for the soda.
So you're,
On Takamaki.
Anchan, huh? That's a nice name. You got a boyfriend?
Nope, never have either.
Hey, you gotta get up here. This place is freaking insane.
Go on.
Oh, right. Thank you for the coffee. Sheesh, they had to leave the Mona bag down here.
Sweet girl.
What do you think of this room? I don't know where to begin.
It seems quite ordinary to me.
For real?
Oh,
See? Ain't this crazy?
it's cleaner than I thought it would be.
What?
Well, sit wherever you'd like.
We're all over the news. Even those who previously believed in us have been influenced by the comments made on TV.
This is all that effing Akechi's fault!
Keep it down. We don't want anyone hearing us.
At this rate, we're just going to worry everyone instead of give them courage.
We need to find a way to make our rightfulness known to society. It's time we think about our next move. You were planning on discussing that today, right?
Like an extension of being frustrated when we were in
we need to search
Madarame's
for a
palace, and it's like, okay, it's plagiarism, it's plagiarism,
not like
got
we're
it, it's
just gonna
plagiarism.
stumble
And they're like,
upon some
what's going on?
important target,
Like, come on, guys.
You guys don't know anyone, do you?
The huge
don't.
percentage of Persona games is the protagonists all playing dumb, I guess so that the audience can feel smart.
What do you think, leader? I've been looking. There hasn't been anything good out there lately, though.
Plus, it's not like anyone ever talks about the big targets on there.
Damn it. Never gonna prove Akechi wrong at this rate.
What the?
Sorry. I haven't eaten anything since yesterday.
And you spent all your money on that box of sweets?
Dude, how much did you have?
Anyway, we'll just have to sit tight until we can find another target. So, how about that welcome party?
Someone's excited.
I think I found something. Isn't that a portable stove? Can't we make hot pot on it?
That sounds great. I've heard that eating hot pot together brings people closer.
Anything with meat's fine by me.
I only ask that we finish it off with porridge. Extra parsley, of course.
So, what do you say?
What?
What my ass? You don't have any cash. Come on, let's go buy ingredients.
Well, I'll need ginkgo nuts, wonton wrappers, and...
We'll take care of the shopping. Could you borrow a pot from downstairs while we're out? We can split the cost later.
Looks like this welcome party is going to turn out quite lively. We should go grab that pot and set up the portable stove, too.
I heard you're all...
Join us?
Don't you know how busy I am? You guys go have fun. Her name was An, right? She's a nice girl. She said your friend doesn't have anywhere to go. Asked if I could take him in for a bit. I guess she thought it'd be too pitiful for you to ask, since you're already freeloading. Where did I put that pot? Yeah, try looking around.
This event blocks me from progressing the social link that I need to be over as soon as possible. I'm gonna be so mad.
Ah, you found it. It's almost time for the others to get back from their shopping trip. So I'll leave you be. I'll be down here for a while, though. Yeah, just be careful with the fire, okay?
Wonder if it's a situation where it's like they've already committed to the game being 100 hours long, right? And they've already committed to their basic idea for the plot, and they just need to stretch it now, right? They can't just immediately do, because I feel like that's what you do, is you have the first case is it's unquestionable whether what they did was justified. The second case is, well, they're kind of pushing it a little bit, but it still seemed like it was a good target. You bring up somebody that calls them into question, and then they immediately have a downfall, right? But the game, there's got to be like several more party members, right? There's all this bullshit we got to get through. We have to have enough days to level up all the social links.
After his last
So we have to
appearance was
stretch
so well
out the
received,
story.
We decided to bring back this fine gentleman today. It's the
And the
high
easiest
school
way to stretch out the story is to have the
Girl Akechi.
protagonists be dumbasses, right?
This tastes a bit bland. But I'm relieved. A lot's happened, but it seems your grades haven't dropped.
School's been going fine. I'm more worried about you, sis. Are you tired? You're probably lacking sodium.
Do I seem so?
But hypothetically speaking, if these phantom thieves are real, I believe they should be tried in a court of law.
That's quite the statement. Are they committing crimes? Some people even say that the thieves are actually helping their victims abandon their evil ways.
What the artist Madarame did truly was, however, they're
It's just
taking the law
replaying
into
the thing
their
from
own
yesterday, right?
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's
Yeah, it's mind
absolutely
rape.
right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
Why the sudden interest?
It's nothing.
Do you believe that these allies of justice exist?
Oh, of course not.
You don't need to think about such unnecessary things. You understand what I'm trying to say, right?
Study hard and go to a prestigious college.
Moving up in the world is difficult as a woman. Yet you can't do much if you don't have the authority. I'll use every method necessary to make it happen. All you need to do is remain focused on what must be done now for your future's sake.
Sorry.
Now... Yes? It's fine. Oh, that case.
What must be done? Justice.
If those phantom thieves are out there helping people, I'd root for them, no questions asked.
What do I want to do?
Oh, I can't eat another bite.
That was delicious, Lady Ann. I'm sure you'll make a wonderful bride
Sorry. I'm gonna have to borrow the sofa.
I think I like each of the individual characters until they become a group, and then I don't like them as a group. Like, the protagonist is boring and
We haven't finished
smug.
What about the
Ryuji
boys?
seems like he's got an
Or
interesting
even
thing
Udon?
going on personally, but he's annoying as a phantom thief. An's interesting personally, but then her social link shits the bed. And she can only kind of provide token resistance with the whole Akechi thing.
It'd be weird if she wasn't tired. We should let her sleep.
By the way, Ryuji,
And I don't even know how to describe
know
Yusuke. He's
Huh?
stoic.
Oh, we went to middle school together.
What was Lady Ann like back then?
Not so different from now. Once
He's
we got
here
to high
now.
School,
That
we
would be the
ended
way
up in
I would
different
summarize
classes and stopped
Yusuke.
talking.
And Morgana
think she
is
had many
horrible.
friends.
Like,
I mean,
delete
she
him
grew
from the
up
game, please.
overseas. Plus, there's her looks. The popular kids hate her. The quiet ones stay away.
I see. So, what about you two?
Us?
This is a great opportunity to get to know each other
The
better.
Persona 5
You know
hack where you
every
play as
detail of my
Akechi,
past
the
at this point.
politician,
It's only fair you tell me every detail of yours.
the therapist,
So you got nothing to lose,
the
huh?
gymnast maybe?
All right,
I
I'll
don't
tell
dislike
ya.
her.
It's just a normal story about a rotten kid, though. My dad left when I was young.
Yusuke's
Ever since
supposed to be
then,
autistic?
It's just been me and my mom. I was actually trying to get a track scholarship so I can make things easier for her. In the end, I just screwed it all up. Turns out I'm a pretty bad son, huh? Back when I was a first year, my mom got called out to school for me raising my hand at Yoshida. All the teachers kept hounding her for what I did, but she just
Maybe it's
stayed quiet
Mercer's
through it all.
performance, but that didn't.
I'll never forget the look.
I guess
she
I'm trying to
had
like
on her face,
recontextualize prior conversations with
On the
him, and
way
that
home,
doesn't really
She apologized to me.
fit in my mind.
Being a single mom and all.
So that's what happened. They say at school that everyone is equal, but in reality that's a gross oversimplification. I understand how you feel.
Well, when it comes to getting labeled, nobody's got it worse than this guy.
Do you have like a specific
Is
scene
this
that
about his past?
is emblematic of that?
Now that I think about it, we never have heard the details.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
If you keep this up, then I'll report about the money. Is that fine with you?
All I have to say is that you did it on your own, and it's over.
But I just did as I was told.
Who do you think I am?
No!
Make this statement to the cops. This kid suddenly attacked me. Got it? If you even try to say anything else, you know what'll happen to you, right?
Huh? But...
Shut up. You're done for. You're gonna learn what happens when you cross me.
Excuse me, folks. We received a complaint about an argument here. Is something the matter?
All right, trust the adult.
It's you, sir.
So what happened? Explain it to the good officer.
That young man suddenly attacked him. He shoved this gentleman to the ground, and this man got injured.
It's as she says. Also, make sure you deal with this so my name isn't mentioned at all.
He's the ruling party politician, right? Just not wearing his glasses here.
Yes, sir. Hey, cuff him. Understood.
Just listening to it pisses me off. God damn it! You got an assault on your record just for that.
The woman sounds quite horrible as well. She stayed quiet this whole time.
That man is just the kind of person whose heart we should steal. Who is he? And where can we find him?
You mean the dramatic stupidity? I, as the player, know where this is going, but the characters don't.
You can't remember, huh? Well, it was at night, and I'm sure you were in shock after getting arrested.
Wouldn't a wish you'd want to fulfill to be someone who knows what's going on?
Important details of your life.
I guess I don't get the wish fulfillment thing. It's just like, are the characters in a position that I would want to be in? Because I don't want to be in a position where I knew what was going on.
Difficult. Besides, the courts already made their ruling, didn't they? Even if we manage to get revenge, his past record won't go away.
I can't stand it. This world is so messed up. The weak are left to fight for themselves while rotten adults get away with whatever they want.
And those in power don't do anything to help the situation.
Can't we fix this, though? Nobody would even know. We just need to show the world what true justice is. We'll make them come to their senses.
You're right, Yusuke. That's gotta be what our powers are for.
Sounds good to me. The flashier our missions are, the cooler we end up looking.
You've all taught me so much.
What are you guys getting all excited about?
Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Nah, not really. I've been up for a while now. Still, this weird feeling came over me while I was listening to you guys. It almost feels like I've known you all forever. Do you think it's because our backgrounds are so similar?
Well, it sure ain't because of anything good.
Similar, huh? I'm the only one who doesn't fit in. I don't have any past to look back on. No memories.
What do you mean? We could search the whole world and we wouldn't find a bigger misfit than you. And the reason we're going to Mementos is to get your memories back, right?
I'm sure your past will be just as troubled as ours.
No doubt.
We'll see about that.
I actually feel like I've known Morgana for a really long time, too. It's so strange.
Like 32 hours.
I can't really put it into words.
Look, I'm helping you guys out for my own sake. Don't get me wrong. If you don't get stronger, investigating Mementos won't be anything but a pipe dream.
That sure was a quick turnaround. 1 second you're depressed, the next you're acting all tough.
All joking aside, let's take this seriously. We should go as far with it as we can. I want to punish those corrupt adults and give courage to people in trouble. Only we can do that.
Ha! You can say that again.
Being a member of the Phantom Thieves will surely help me grow, both as an artist and as a person.
Of course. You're under my tutelage after all. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Well, I hope we can keep this up. We should be all right with you as our leader.
If Yusuke is intended to be autistic, I wish they had, like, played that stronger. That would have been more of the source of the conflict at the beginning with him. and something that we learned to deal with. Like our party like misjudged him basically and had to kind of learn to see things from his perspective. But his like turnaround just kind of comes out of nowhere, I think, and it's just based on this really, really blunt instrument of hitting him over the head with, you are factually incorrect about the circumstances, right? It wasn't like something that came from within, or even from us as his friends or new party members or whatever. Again, I think it makes me so mad because it could be good. Almost every decision has a much smarter version, and it's like they're deliberately taking the least interesting path every time.
Oh, that reminds me. The owner said you're free to crash here, you
I'm already really surprised that the politician guy like has a dark past.
That's very kind.
That seems like smart versus just having him be perfect.
You convinced him, didn't you? You go, Miss Older Dude Charmer.
What kind of nickname is that?
I won't be able to sleep unless I take a bath.
There's a bathhouse nearby, so you can go there. I won't be able to join you, though.
Oh, that sounds great. I want to come too. How about you, Juan?
You guys go on ahead. I should get going. Well, good night, Morgana.
Damn it. I need to turn back into a human soon. I can't let her get taken by someone else.
Huge bathtubs really are the best. Han's missing out.
It's a bit hot, though.
Old guys like it hot for some reason. I'm sure he'll stop eventually. You know, I've been wondering for a while now. But what do you think about On? As a girl, I mean.
Opposed to like as a person.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Come on, can't you act a little more like a guy our age? Doesn't she at least look better than a celebrity?
I'll be sure to share what you've said with On.
Oh, please don't. Seriously?
That aside, we need to hurry and find our next target.
About that, though, is targeting famous people enough? Seeing people's
I
reactions.
wonder if it's one of those problems where it's like,
think twice about what we do.
I forget their names from Persona 4. So there's the gay character and the trans character who they ended up like really fucking up, really face planting with. But they fucked up with both of them quite badly. And both of them, they refuse to just come out and say, yeah, he's gay. Or yeah, he's trans, right? And in fact, the social link for the trans character actually went backwards. And it, like the post dungeon experience was him pretending to be a woman more, right?
True. Pursuing only what's best in the short term
Kanji
may
and
end up
Alto.
becoming fruitless for us. We need a strategy to appeal to the public.
Oh? What do you got in mind?
I get if they're maybe trying to go for something that's more subtle or open to interpretation, but like Kanji's dungeon was not subtle. Naoto's dungeon was not subtle, right?
Do I look like someone who could come up with such a thing?
I was an idiot for asking. But I'm on offense duty, you know? And Morgana specializes in stuff about that world, so... Still... it's freaking hot! How much do you have to add until you're satisfied, Gramps? I can't stand it anymore! Anyways, let's meet up again early next week. I'll contact everyone.
Nice.
Did something happen?
So is Yusuke a nighttime hangout option now or something? Yeah. Yeah, it's like they fucked up how they handled it because it wasn't... They were like ashamed of it, right? So they didn't want to say it out loud. They wanted to do it all through implication. And then afterward, they backtracked it all the way back as though it never existed. And it's like, this is the worst possible way to do this, I think, right? Now, in this case, I don't think if Yusuke's intended to be autistic, whether that's like Word of God or Fanon or whatever, like, I don't think that they've, at least so far, done him as dirty as they did Kanji and Naoto.
For the night.
They're not like walking that back or actively being offensive about it, but God. I wish the game just conveyed to me somehow. It just said, you know what? Saturday the 11th is not a day. Not going to happen. You know, cross it off from the calendar when you get there. We're not going to tell you what it is. We're not going to spoil it, but for some reason you're not going to get to do shit on that day. So don't plan on being able to advance your fucked up dating your teacher social link. I think a lot of the problems would be solved with more access to planning, but realistically, I just wish that it wasn't possible to do everything in a playthrough. And that you were forced to like have a build or a run or something. And that the game was like 25% of the length, because I don't think the length is doing it favors with the way they've structured it.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight.
The bonds that you have reeled in are quite
I think
intriguing.
maybe the reason I like the Kamoshida stuff so well is because it felt like it was like, oh yeah, this is a solid first act in a 36-hour game.
Up against such fates. Have you noticed? They seem to have influenced you. These picaresque dissidents of society, deepen your bonds with them. Those will become the strength behind your rehabilitation. I look forward to it. I shall grant you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
This guy really needs to sound more like a gremlin or a goblin man. He needs to be like a Danny DeVito type. Oh, good.
All right.
Reduces the annoyance of flipping personas a little bit. Maybe that's why when I stretched to remember what the hell was the theme of Persona 3 or Persona 4, I can't remember it, because if there was a theme, it was almost totally aesthetic and misused to make bad points.
I was wondering if there were any points in common between Kamoshida's and Madarame's cases. There have been victims, after all. The Phantom Thieves need to be pursued.
You criticize the Phantom Thieves, yet you don't doubt their actual existence.
Oh, you saw that show on TV. Common sense can get in the way at times when pursuing the truth. Many details become logical if I think on the premise that they do exist.
Is this because my sister told you to do so?
It was just a coincidence.
Why do I get the feeling that you're enjoying this?
You may be right.
Huh?
Phantom thieves that use calling cards and succeed in their crime. As the so-called charismatic detective, it'd be hard for me not to see them as my rivals.
You have such high self-esteem. So the Phantom Thieves are evil and you are just?
Compared to people who manipulate others' hearts as they see fit, I believe I'm on the side of justice. Besides, I'm only using my natural-born talents for the sake of serving the world. Don't you think the same about yourself, too? Oh, that's surprising. So you're just the good girl type of pushover. Oh, looks like it's starting soon. See you later. Give Sai-san my regards.
Why does everyone get on my case?
It's such a delight to enjoy coffee of this quality.
You could stay until you find a place, you know. I can't promise it'd be comfortable here, though.
Thank you, but I'll return to the dorms. I realized something after talking with everyone last night. Perhaps it's due to my upbringing, but I don't know anything of the world, let alone other people. If I'm to depict people in my art, I need to learn more about them. I must interact with them more. I'll return to the dorms and start over by talking with the people closest to me.
I see. Good on you for realizing that yourself.
There's no need to exaggerate. May I come again sometime to enjoy your coffee?
My doors are always open.
He's been through a lot, too, from what I've heard. Are you related to him?
Huh? Oh, how would I describe it? We're just acquaintances, not family or anything.
I may be overstepping my bounds, but why did you decide to take him in?
My reason, huh? Probably because he reminds me of my old self.
That's all?
You know how it is. Sympathy makes you do stupid things sometimes. Your art instructor, former art instructor, he must have felt something for you too, besides just stealing your talents.
Truth be told, I cannot hate him from the depths of my heart either. I should probably get going.
Hey, you sure about this? The painting, I mean. It'd be a waste to keep here.
Even if I kept it at the dorms, it'd only be met with skepticism. I doubt it would want that. Adding a hint of color to an otherwise ordinary day. I'm sure my mother would have done the same.
I like this scene.
I see.
This is a good scene.
Hold on
It's
to
been
it
a
for you
while.
then.
I've been just sitting here pissed
you for
all
the
stream. Jesus.
I'll come again.
Perfectly nice scene. Putting the painting there is great. Should have happened immediately after the palace, but whatever.
You up?
I wish this game was like rotten to its core, because the fact that it's not and the other ones aren't is that I keep getting like emotional whiplash. I'm like, all right, this is shit. Fuck the Principal Skinner meme. It is the children who are wrong. And I'm like, wait, no, that was good. I can see why people like that. Oh, this sucks again. What the fuck? Fuck this game.
Hey.
Maybe this time. Yeah, and it doesn't really seem to project that beyond kind of a shallow friendship is magic theme.
Hey, hey.
Oh wow, that thing he said ended up being true.
Nice. Hey.
Sunday is Politician Day.
For real?
Home Shopping Network Sunday night only?
Hey, hey!
Oh, is it only Sunday evening for the Politician? Have to go get a couple more Pokemon.
Hey, inmate!
Your turn, Caroline.
I'll take care of them. Which incense are you gonna light? Justine, you handle this.
These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power. The inmate needs wish to perfusion. Finish.
Done already? What?
Do you need something?
Can they call me here for something? What's the point of these challenge battles? Unlock anything? Yeah, I thought they told me to come here. I guess maybe it was when they forced me to go there and increased my rank.
No slacking off.
Where's the laundry again? Is it on Central Street?
Hey, hey!
You can only hire Kalkami at night.
Come on.
Let's do death.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? I developed a new medicine.
Still
it costs me a
doesn't
lot to make,
have
but I'm
the
confident that it'll be very effective.
Safe place SP recover.
Take care. Hmm? I see. Hmm? Please head to the
I thought she was
exam room.
supposed to sell a safe room item that recovers SP. The party.
You want a shot?
Make sure you avoid drinking a cocktail. By which I mean, don't take multiple drugs at the same time.
So how does this work? How much? Let's Google it.
Prepare yourself for the ultimate drug. I've developed a fantastic new drug. I don't recommend over-the-counter drugs, especially cold medicines, because they contain unnecessary ingredients. You're about to experience my best work ever. I'm very proud of it.
Shut up.
There could be serious consequences if a minor were to become dependent on drugs.
It says 7.
Excuse me. There could be serious consequences if a minor were to become dependent on drugs. A high schooler, huh? Well, it's not very efficient to force yourself to study for— Oh, did you choose one? Thanks.
She just like talk constantly in this menu. Like, what the fuck?
Take care.
So does she not also sell the safe room recovery items? Probably put the other thing back on him, but it's how long I can survive in the dungeon, so it's kind of hard to not take. Very annoying. Fuck. Whatever. I'll just equip it when I get to a fight where it matters, I guess.
Hmm?
What are you gonna make me do?
Oh.
I found a Steam page that has every correct response, so I'm just gonna Control F one of the responses and then not read any of the text, just see which one says it's the highest score.
I'm grateful.
Ah, you're back.
I want to like fast forward whenever they're talking about Akechi. It's so dumb. Death Note is like Batman versus Batman. I'm trying to think like who's the biggest comic book dipshit of all time, like biggest dumbass. It would be like embarrassing for Batman to catch him.
Everyone! You.
Oh, I guess it must not be one of the options if it's not even listed as a dialogue choice. Okay.
Hmm?
The tick. Batman versus Fry from Futurama. That's what this game feels like.
You're right. Very well.
This site doesn't have all the dialogue options, so... Fortunately, he's pretty easy to manage. Find another one. Ask for more money or items during negotiations.
All right.
I like diplomacy has the gun icon. I think that's just supposed to mean that this triggers in combat, but... Batman versus Beavis.
I shall ask you again another time.
I doubt I'm the first person to make the Death Note comparison. It seems at least inspired by it. Core plot is kind of a similar theme. I guess they wouldn't want to make it so that our protagonists are like openly like arrogant and like borderline evil, like Light. Well, Light's not borderline evil, but... I think they're trying to do like a good intentions thing, but...
Hi.
I don't know, it's like, it requires them to be flawed, right? Like, even if it's just that they're teenagers. Lost half of my... Well, no. Last week I should have had 4 opportunities to do the stupid maid quest, and I got screwed out of 3 of them. What's the earliest possible date you can max her social link? I guess I would have had to have started it sooner, right? Probably missed a weekend or some stupid shit.
Right.
How tragic. Give it a try.
Nippy, it doesn't change. Apparently it's green.
This is it. That's it.
That was cute, Ben.
Nice going.
I think the like check what the network said the answer was thing is like it's one of those mechanics that seems like it's kind of undercutting the whole concept. It's like the tacit admission by all the JRPGs that have a fast forward combat button that like maybe the combat is bad if you have to fast forward it, right? Maybe these questions are bad if we have to give you a here's the answer
Did you head
button.
to the student council room right away? She says there's no report of a lost item, so she wants you to start filling out some paperwork. Makoto Nijima-san is the class president of Shujin Academy. The student council room is on the 3rd floor, next to the library. Got it? Why am I running errands for a student? I know she's the principal's favorite or whatever.
Nijima's the girl who keeps following you around, right? What could she want?
Wow, why is this all different all of a sudden? Happened to my fast travel to the practice building entrance. What the fuck? I don't think he's here, but... Come on.
Focus.
Where is the student council room? It's not marked, is it? The library, right?
Hey!
That's why the fast travel's fucked up.
Everyone's scared of him.
They're all just regular classrooms. Am I not? Thought I was on the third floor. It's none of these classrooms. Broadcast room.
Earlier than expected. Have a seat. I'll get straight to the point. Mr. Kamoshida and Madarame. Won't you tell me the truth behind the Phantom Thieves incidents? Can't answer that? Oh, of course. There's no way you would admit to such things. Have a listen.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
So you think it's true? We'll be okay if we keep doing this, right?
What could all this mean?
We screwed up.
Was it blackmail? Hypnosis? How do you corner someone into making them confess? Won't you tell me how you did it? You want to say that this doesn't prove anything, don't you? I believe that you three are the Phantom Thieves. Now, what would the police think if they heard my recording?
It'd be bad if we're put under police surveillance. There's no telling
Take a
what'll
chip
happen
and
to
eat
you,
it.
too.
If you confess the truth, I don't mind just leaving this between the two of us. You'll tell me, won't you? That's the same as admitting to it, you know. Go ahead.
Hey, where you at? Taking a leak? Let's meet up at the usual spot to hold our Phantom Thieves meeting.
Let's meet at our Mafia crime headquarters.
Idiot!
As loud as always. But his timing's perfect. I'd like everyone else to hear this as well. Won't you take me to your friends?
I guess it can't be helped now.
One of those things that you knew was going to happen with Makoto, like, forever ago.
Hmm? Here?
Is that girl a friend of yours?
What the hell?
What's the meaning of this?
I had him lead me here. Ryuji Sakamoto, on Takamaki, and you're Kitagawa-kun, correct? Second year at Kosei High and former pupil of Madarame? I wanted to ask you all,
about this.
If someone else could help him, we wouldn't be doing stuff as the Phantom Thieves to start with.
An extremely similar technique was used for both Kamoshida and Madarame, while those affected by their acts were just coincidentally meeting up.
How could that not raise suspicions?
What do you intend to do? Have you come just to say you're going to report us?
I bet someone told you to find us. The school can't have ties to criminals after all. And yet they turn a blind eye when it comes to suicide and sexual harassment. Those adults are just using you. I feel sorry for you.
I know.
Huh?
That's why I would like to verify the justice you speak of.
Yeah, right.
I'm the only one who knows about you. If you prove what you're doing is just, I'll erase this.
That's kind of fucked up,
She
Makoto.
wants to make a deal. There is someone whose heart I'd like you to change.
Who?
So you're not saying it's impossible. However, I cannot tell you that just yet. Let's continue our talk after school tomorrow. On the roof. Assuming you accept my offer, that is.
I don't really have a choice.
It's just turning into a real pain.
You were careless. I don't think you truly understood how high the stakes were. Anything to say, Ryuji?
Why are you singling me out? On got recorded too, you know?
I'm so sorry.
But not the protagonist, because he's silent.
Hey, what should we do? That girl's got dirt on us.
A recording seems to be insufficient evidence, though. And even with that, there's no way they could prove our methods.
Considering who we're dealing with, I think it might be a trap.
Regardless, this guy would be in real trouble. He's on probation after all.
Things would get rough if we didn't have our leader. And I totally don't want to deal with the police.
Then, we have no other choice but to go along with
I love how they went to the trouble to come up with this
Yes.
cool codename system,
best
and then
we
they
agree,
can't use it
at least
outside
for
of the
the time being.
metaverse.
We
Just
made
call
a
me
crucial
Joker, it's fine.
mistake, but not a critical one. We'll just have to recover from here on out.
Yeah, my bad. So, we doing this? All right, we're meeting on the school rooftop tomorrow, yeah?
What about me? I could always sneak in if necessary.
That'll draw too much attention. You should just wait outside, Yusuke. What could she be scheming?
Rainy season. Oh, they're gonna take my evening away.
Hey! Nice!
I will kill this cat if he doesn't let me do this.
I should write something.
Oh!
Okay.
Bye!
I thought we could do that if it was raining on a weekday.
Yeah.
Missed the shopping network again.
What did you say?
Wait, so what? Makes it seem like I could advance a social link here. But I can't advance social links there, right? I can only increase baton pass levels. Might be able to get a moon persona now. Got space for it.
I was waiting.
Oh, it was them outside.
Listen up, inmate.
There's something like this in Persona 4 as well.
In that case.
So, okay, I don't care. I just want to know what I get from that, so I'm just going to look it up. Justine, Persona 5, special outings. Isn't that new to Royal, though, or is it just they're giving you an option to hang out with them at night? Aragi Mabufu, Fry Sai, Apt Pupil Counter, Samara Karm. Oh, fuck. These are like cards you can put on people.
Very well. What'll you do? What?
Okay, I don't really care about those, to be honest, because
Hey, inmate.
I feel like I'm just gonna end up fusing the persona I put them on, unless if it's like a really impactful ability or something. And I guess I could pass it down, but I'm already having trouble with passing shit down.
Do you have business?
No, I meant hanging out with friends at the place you have to pay to go to with the darts. Isn't that Royal exclusive? So they added the ability for you to like advance your social link there,
Time for some rehabilitation.
even though it's a different location.
You wish to perfusion. You change your mind, Justine. You handle. These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Social link in the airsoft shop?
Come on.
Guts or not. Why does it show a blue card in here? Is he like eventually a social link? I get extra knowledge if I study in the rain, right? Maybe I should do that instead. I'm still annoyed that I can't do the stupid maid thing. It feels like I'm doing something wrong every time I spend time hanging out with someone and it doesn't advance their link. Is that because I didn't pick the right options in prior discussions, or are there other ways for me to advance the link to get them to the point where it would advance?
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Wow. Well then.
I wish they publicized how many points you were going to get from stuff and how many points you needed for a level up. There's no other way to advance them that's not hanging out. Like there's not like an item I can buy or something like that to get points without spending time.
Hey!
Sorry, I'm gonna pause real quick. I just heard Marty make a crying sound. He was okay. He was just trying to keep Ben from eating his dinner.
I was thinking you might not show.
So, whose heart do you want us to change?
A mafia boss.
Mafia?
What are you talking about?
That's what they call themselves. This group seems to be the cause of the rise in phishing scams. What's worse,
Fishing Yakuza?
once you're in their sights, they won't stop threatening you until they get what they want. They'll force you to take part in their scams, threaten your family, and ultimately destroy your life.
Holy shit.
It appears that their victims include some of our students.
No!
They primarily target juveniles.
What's their boss's name?
Nobody knows. The victims are being threatened not to testify. So even the police can't get a grasp of the situation.
That's where you want us to start?
You should be able to pull it off. If you're really the righteous Phantom Thieves. Or is Akechi-kun correct when he says you act without justice?
Can't you say something witty back at her?
Something witty.
Why are you being so serious?
Their main hub of activity is in Shibuya. That's all the information I have. You have 2 weeks. Once that is passed, I'll submit all the evidence I have to the police and to the school. I hope you don't let me down.
She really had the upper hand in that exchange.
Don't let me down. Damn it, she was just bossing us around.
Come on, we should get in touch with Yusuke.
The student council president from Shujin Academy? Are you saying that Makoto was sticking her nose into this phantom thief business?
This is more interesting because it's about a specific character, right? Yeah, I like it better when it's like this,
Why
right?
would Makoto? Bringing up my sister to upset me, are you? It seems there's no limit to your duplicity. Fine. I'll listen to everything you have to say before I decide the truth of your statements.
Maybe it's just the framing device sequences are dumber and when it's like royal exclusive characters, like the gymnast girl.
So mad.
The Mafia.
Can we really do this?
You think they'd have like an extensive file? Maybe these are all the people you associated with. Explain.
By the way, we have almost no information on our target.
You were involved with a
This
corrupt
guy's a
politician.
crime
Like,
boss,
oh
so
shit,
I wouldn't be
he's
surprised
really
if
in
he had
trouble.
Palace. Still.
But instead, it's like somehow you have great
Isn't this a
negotiating
prime
skills.
opportunity for us,
Someone
though?
must have helped you. Like, what?
How? We're in huge trouble.
Even after we punished an evil man who seemed to be good, the public did not acknowledge us. However, if we take down an actual criminal, let alone a target the police don't have answers for.
Right. That might make people believe in us.
I get it. That means even Akechi'll have to acknowledge us as the Phantom Thieves. What do you say, leader?
Mafia, huh?
Well, yeah, it'd be a pain if they came after you. But we don't have to deal with them directly. We just gotta do what we always do.
Our time limit is 2 weeks, correct? We can't afford to waste too much time. I'll ask around Kosei and see if there are any victims.
Okay, I know some girls who go to Shibuya pretty often.
We're gonna
I'll
recruit
check with them about
Makoto
it.
here.
All right, and I'm gonna see what I can find on the net. That leaves our school up to you and Morgana. You figured out what to do during the whole Kamoshida thing, right?
I'll back you up.
All right, let's get back together at the end of the week once we've got all our info. I'll get in touch with you guys later.
We're meeting in front of the school tomorrow, right? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll find something new.
Could I have a moment? Well, I had a yearning to see the Sayuri, so if you're heading homeward, I'll accompany you.
Sure.
The Sayuri. It seems to suit this cafe quite well. I'm glad I chose to leave it here. I fear I have found myself in quite a horrible mess.
Oh, what's wrong?
To put it bluntly, I am in need of your assistance. Please, listen to what I must say.
Sure.
Throughout my artistic career, there have been moments I've struggled with particular motifs or techniques. However, each of those struggles did eventually fade. Yet now I find myself in a similar situation, but the more I try to escape it, the worse it becomes. It seems I am trapped in what we in the art world call a slump. Are you aware that I am attending Kosei on an art scholarship? Such coveted grants are not given as charity. I must continually achieve within my field to remain eligible. Were I to lose my scholarship, I would likely have no choice but to leave the school as well. In the earlier days of my career, I would exclusively paint what I desired when I desired it. The only goal I had in mind was the pursuit of pure beauty. That goal is what drove me onward. I wanted nothing more than to attain the lustrous allure of the Sayuri in my own work. Yet, what reason do I have now? Holding on to my scholarship.
This is good.
Keeping a roof over my head? Worldly desires are all that spur
I think Yusuke was just really boring during his own
and the resulting work
mission, but now I like
such
him.
Purity of mind, to be honest. I am unsure as to whether I can even call myself an artist anymore. My apologies. It seems I got somewhat carried away there, but I simply cannot accept this lack of purpose in my work. That is why I'm so upset with my own indecision. Such vague ambition is, in essence, a sin of sorts. Though I suppose allowing my young career to come to an end here would be even more sinful. I only wish to create a work I can be genuinely proud of. Just look at the Sayuri, her incandescent figure, alluring gaze. That is the meaning of pure beauty. Yet no matter how hard I try to replicate it, an elegance so sweet remains elusive to me. Why is that, you ask? It is surely because the painter behind the work differs, because the soul differs. But if my estimations are correct, the soul is nothing but another way to speak of the human heart. What, then, is the heart? How does it bring forth such beauty? I must understand. To be perfectly frank, though, I am unsure of how to do so. Would you be able to provide me assistance?
Oh yeah, I'm all about
You've already
that.
brought profound change to my world. Hence, I believe you, of all people, may be able to bring me closer to the truth.
Sure.
You would? Wonderful. At the moment, my art teacher has yet to notice any drastic changes in my work. But I cannot hide forever. Impurity of the heart will undoubtedly seep onto an artist's canvas eventually. I must go now. My curfew approaches. I look forward to speaking about this matter again.
Rain, huh?
Hey!
Been searching all along.
Oh!
Confessing twice.
Bye.
Yeah, I guess rainy evenings aren't a thing, or maybe they become a thing later in the game.
Yeah.
Nice.
Fuck out of here.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Wow. Well then. Hey!
Tidying the heart. A lot of opportunities to raise charm.
Hey, hey!
The rumors are pretty terrible.
Nijima-kun, what is going on here? Apparently the damage done by this so-called mafia has even reached our student body.
Well,
I thought this absurdity was nothing but a joke. Not only are there victims, there are even rumors that some are involved with such crimes. I've even received inquiries from their guardians. Why is this happening?
Unfortunately, I do not have the answer to that.
This is the greatest disgrace in the history of this academy, if it were to be discovered. This is a vital issue for the student council. Did I not ask you to resolve it?
I'm doing the best I can.
And I can trust you? You must do something about this at once. You're the only one who is reliable around here. Don't let me down. From what I've heard, even the other students are starting to be dissatisfied with you. At this rate, you and I will both lose our roles at this school. Do you understand?
I do. Please, just give me a little more time.
Kids these days.
Up. Paper bills and coins, which is issued by the government? I have no idea. It says it's coins.
This is it. Exactly.
Right.
Nice going!
I think this game obscuring how many points you need to level up and what the rewards are for doing specific arcana and all that is usually not helpful to the storytelling, and it makes the systems feel much worse to me than if they were open with all of that. It feels like you need significantly more knowledge points to get a knowledge level than you need guts points to get a guts level, simply because you have more opportunities to get knowledge points. I guess.
Hey!
I'm sure someone's figured this out behind the scenes.
And so I really need some money right now. Can you tell me about this easy part-time job? I'm sure you know about it, Ida-kun. Please?
You don't need my help. A girl like you could probably get a job anywhere, right?
Huh? Now that you mention it, yes. So, what I mean is...
This is going south fast.
Oh, Francois!
Huh?
Huh?
My cat Francois got run over by a car and also has an incurable illness. I need money fast.
That's not convincing at all. Is she talking about me?
If Francois were to die, I think I'd die too. Probably.
Come on, don't talk like that.
If you don't like it, then tell me about that easy part-time job. You know something, don't you? I've heard the rumors.
Rumors? Was it Nishiyama who...
Nishiyama?
Oh,
Hey, what was that about Nishiyama?
that's...
She actually got the momentum back. She's not acting anymore now, is she? Come on. Let's leave this guy to Lady On and go look for that Nishiyama fellow.
Do you have a minute? You're looking for something, right? I want to help you out, so please ask me anything.
This isn't funny.
Nishiyama? He usually hangs out with Ida. Oh,
Very
so you want
helpful.
to ask him about Ida? So that's why Takamaki-san was chasing him. I'm sorry, I don't know where he is right now. He usually stays till late, so I think he's probably still somewhere in the school. I'll keep digging around while you're looking for him.
Well, I guess we can let him handle this. We'll have to ask someone else about Nishiyama's whereabouts. Can you think of anyone who might know?
Maybe...
I can't do this.
Nishiyama, that's me. You're that transfer student, right?
That transfer
You need something? Job? Are you talking about that one time? I don't know. I said I didn't want to do it. That's something Ida... Wait, are you doing something to him? He's been acting really strange lately. Oh, what do you mean? Is he really wrapped up in something shady? One day, the two of us went to Shibuya, and a man approached us over near Central Street. He asked if we were interested in an easy part-time job. I said I wasn't, but Ida was into it. He was asking the guy all sorts of questions. I don't know. I was so scared, I ended up going home alone. But according to Ida, it only takes 10 minutes, and is good for people who don't stand out. Ida started spending a lot of money. That's when his strange behavior began too. But that's all I know. That's enough, right?
A man on Central Street, huh? That is suspicious. Maybe he was making him commit crimes?
Central Street.
So that means this part-time job is somehow crime-related. It takes 10 minutes, is good for people who don't stand out, and involves a small envelope. Does that ring any bells? It's something the Mafia would definitely be up to. The Mafia are apparently behind all those scams. Maybe they're delivering the
You
money from
mentioned
those,
phishing.
but it's in a small envelope. I doubt big stacks of cash would fit in there. Any other ideas? It's something the Mafia would commit. What does that have to do with envelope? Like illegal drugs? Maybe they made Ida smuggle drugs for them.
I was hoping it wasn't going to be
definitely
drugs.
fits with a small envelope. And you can get arrested just for possession.
I think the envelope works for fraud, but whatever.
So he is smuggling. This won't be pretty. Come on, let's go back to Lady An. We'll ask Ida directly.
Please tell me about the job, or else my beloved Francois.
She's still doing that? Alright, take over for her.
Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know. Proof? You've got to be lying. You can't trick me. Come on, you two? I already told you I don't know. He did? That bastard! Damn it!
Thou must.
Shit. Well, if you already know about it, fine. I don't want to talk about it here. Let's go somewhere a little quieter.
What's up with you? Especially in front of everyone. Yeah, I got a job. So what? Isn't that normal? What are you getting at?
You're a pizza smuggler.
How did you... I've only told one person about that. Of all people. I can't believe you were the one to find out. You're right. They told me they had an easy part-time job for me, and I ended up smuggling drugs. All I had to do was put envelopes into coin lockers, and they said they'd give me a hefty paycheck. I didn't know what was in the envelopes, though. Still, this is what came out of it.
Are you being threatened?
So you knew, huh? They started threatening me right after they deposited the money into my bank account. They had pictures of me carrying the goods. Said they'd expose what I did unless I paid them off. You know? Why are you even asking me this stuff? Are you just gonna use my job to blackmail me too?
Not a bad idea.
I see. Well, even if you were planning on doing that, I don't have any money I could give you. If you're really interested in that job, try heading over to Central Street. That's where they told me about it. I told you everything you want to know, right? Can I go? Well then.
What bold methodology? I thought fraud was more interesting than drugs, but whatever. Guess it's gotta be me, right?
Yeah.
Well, shouldn't you give it some nutrients by now when just yesterday it was like it's fine?
Oh! Yes!
Even stuff like when I look at the plant, it would be nice if it was like, you won't have to check it for 4 more days or whatever, or if we put it on the calendar. Like, they have this whole calendar system, and they, like, barely populate it. They have this, like, log. I don't give a shit about the log. I want to know what's coming up, right? Tell me everything I can do on the 21st of June and what's blocked out, right? I think it needs me to go to Central Street, right?
When's the rain gonna let up?
I guess they want me to do it tomorrow, though. Okay, so will she always text me if she's available on a random night?
Hey!
Look up fucking guide. Go. Temperance. Oh my god. This one just keeps getting worse. Like, it hasn't gotten even a little bit better. Every sequence is worse than the last one. Every, like, I don't know what the unlock's about to be. How old are you?
Master!
We have kids participate in the fishing. It's not a horrible message, at least.
Sorry.
Every time she says master, like, I want to gag.
All right.
So...
Oh, it's even worse. It got worse, y'all. I was like, well, at least she has a...
So humid.
I don't get it.
Okay, we're all here.
There sure are a lot of high schoolers during the day. They must be targeting them somehow.
Finding the specifics may be difficult. With such a crowd, the odds are against us.
Right, we're gonna grab him by the tail.
You should head over to Central Street, like we planned yesterday.
Remember them saying go tomorrow,
Sweet,
but then
let's
they
get
immediately
going.
were like, but
Let me
you
know
should
if you
do it.
find
I'm
any
like,
shady people.
discuss this tomorrow since we're meeting tomorrow anyway. Whatever.
All right, let's go. We might end up running into the Mafia. Be ready for anything.
Teacher
do
Marstead,
it.
run into the Mafia. Read the text file. I put in more details this session about stuff you gotta do.